Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning, and also good evening to you guys. To the guys, today we're just gonna do another like money final race. So this time we based on our new like a new house like a new system houses cars. So we're gonna run all of our new houses cars, our new houses cars. So you guys ready, guys? So here we go, guys. Let's start for our first one race. You guys ready for our another morning final race for running all new system house best cars. So you guys ready? Here we go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start for our first one race. It was a Morbid, Hawaii Morbid. Today we're just gonna do another morning final race. Since we've been doing final race lately, so today we're just gonna do like a final race. You know, what's up, Tom Somasi? What's up, Jared? Thanks for joining our live stream. So today we're just gonna do like another like a morning final race. So this one we're gonna run like all new Hawaii system race cars. So get ready. So let's have some fun, guys. Okay, guys, ready, guys? Here we go, guys. Okay, guys. So now for our first, we'll be this car. This car is called a Corvette CBR. I'm just kind of focus it all. Okay, so now we're gonna run this one for our first one race. Okay, so that one Corvette will be against this like this car. This car is called Circuit Checker. Thanks so much for smash like button Morbid. So we're gonna see Messi gonna win for our first one race for like our first race cars. Guys, ready, guys? So let's see it's gonna win this time, okay, guys? So now we're gonna start for first race for Vanessa will be perfect for Vanessa will be Circuit Checker. Yo, what's up, Emily? Thanks for joining our live stream. So how are you, Emily? So you guys ready, guys? Yo, what's up, Continental guys? Thanks for joining our live stream. Because today we're gonna do another morning final race. So let's see like which best car is gonna be the best race cars for doing our morning final race for running like all our new 16 houses cars. Guys, ready, guys? Here we go. Let's go for our race. So this time, come on, to win it. For instance, it seems like this one will be Corvette win for the first race. Man, Corvette is a versus car. Oh my gosh, a weapon to Circuit Checker. Oh my gosh, just the DNF just run over the track. Oh my gosh, man. We just started the race. This Circuit Checker just lost. Just got DNF. So now we're gonna switch him back. Since the person already won by this Corvette CBR, so now we're gonna swing back. So now it's gonna be for our seconds will be either Vincent Circuit Checker or Vanessa will be Corvette CBR. Guys, city, here we go. That's gonna be for our second. Ready set for Chicago race. Ready set, come on, ready. Oh my gosh, it's called race. For Vanessa Circuit winning for Chicago race. Now for this person, for this both race car now they even 1-1. So now we're gonna switching back since this both race car just even 1-1 now. We also handicap traveler. Thanks for joining our live stream. Handicap traveler. Yeah, thanks so much, Jared. Lucas racing. Yeah, this one. so now we're gonna switch him back. Since now this cars are the even 1-1. Yeah, what's up, Rico? Good evening, Rico. How are you, Rico? Thanks for joining our morning final race, Rico. Guys, ready for our final race for we'll like move on to next record. Guys, ready, we go. We're gonna this time for our final race. If you just go this time or finally Corvette just ready for final race and finally like move on to next record. Yeah, Corvette win, man. Okay, so now we're gonna start for our second race car. So second race car will be this car. Let's try again. Okay, so this car is called I think this car is called it's called a Nova Gasser because this one is not focused at all. I'm sorry, guys, because this one we cannot see this one because we got no enough because obviously it's now it's see this one always now in the morning. So well, why doesn't matter then? So the next car will be running this car for like a Nova wagon. Yeah, this it's a Gasser wagon. Yeah. So this car will be against this car because this one is a new car. I just got it from like a few days ago from hunting. So this one is called a 15 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. So let's see now it's gonna win it for our next cars. So guys, really guys, so now going for our first race for Vanessa will be no forget so Vanessa will be that challenger. Guys, city for first race is winning for our Vanessa cars for like these two cars for wheel moving to the spiker. Guys, city here we go. This guy is winning for our first race. Guys, winning time, come on. Man, it's no forget so winning for first race. Man, no forget so car is kind of fast car. So that means now gonna shoot him back since the person actually won by this car, by this Nova Guesser, so now gonna shoot him back. Okay guys, guess we can special yeah this one. Okay, so guys this so now going to for our guys is the person actually won by Nova Guesser, so now going for our guys will be the person that's one of will be Nova Guesser. Guys, see for our Chicago way, so we go. Come on, go, come on. Oh my God, don't forget that's DNF, man. So that means this one doesn't just gonna win. For Chicago race, since Nova Guesser just crashed. See this one, oh my gosh, man. Nova Guesser just crashed, just fell upside down. Oh my gosh, man. No fun, no go. Obviously, I'm thinking about building the track like this for wow, that's really awesome, Mobits. So now gonna switch in best. So now this will both cars are the type 1 and 1. So now gonna switch him back. Okay, since the second round, Nova Guesser just flip, just get the NF. So now it's gonna be for our final race. Because city for our final company side will be Nova Guesser, but will be the challenger this time. Oh my gosh, man! Nova Guesser just finally win for final race, man. Wow, Nova Guesser is fast, man. So this one Nova Guesser we move on, and then this one is just like move to like to a team striker. Okay, so now the next car will be this one. The next car will be Mazda RS3 because this one is a really nice race car. This one because I have this one for like a long time ago. So this one is really nice. This one is really nice casting. This one because I know this car is really fast. This one is called a Mazda RS3. When we guys already mentioned said we cover a little spin. Just I guess it's a winner. Yeah, this man because Maserati. Okay, so this car will be this car. This guy is called Studebaker champ. So now it's gonna be for our next cars. So let's see like which like this two cars gonna move on. Okay guys, 3 cars Mazda right Jeddah. Yeah, this man. Yeah, this so now it's gonna be for our third car. For some reason, next will be Mazda RS3. Or next will be Studebaker champ. Guys, 34% race. Here we go. Come on, go, come on. Man, Mazda RS3 just 24% race. Wow, man, Mazda car is so fast, man. Man, this is crazy, man. What's up, move on Miami. Thanks for joining our stream, Miami. So this Studebaker just lost focus on race. So now I'm gonna switch him back. Okay, since the person already won by Mazda RS3. So now it's gonna be for our Chicago race will be 80% Studebaker champ. Over this will be Mazda RS3. Stop for win. Yeah, this well hopefully got to be, I guess. Okay, so now gonna be for our next race since the person already won by Mazda RS3. So now gonna be for our second will be 80% Studebaker champ. Over this will be Mazda RS3 time. Guys, city we go. This is gonna be for time. Come on, go win. Come on. Oh my gosh, man. It's a close race. Come on, go win this time. Come on. Oh my gosh, man. Studebaker jump just winning for Chicago race. Wow, what a close race, man. Man, these two race cars is so close race. So now it's gonna be for our final race for for wheel movement to the spiker. Since these two cars are already type 1 and 1. Okay, so now I'm gonna switch him back. Okay, guys. Dang epic, yeah, this one. Okay, so now it's gonna be for our next car. Yo, what's up, Dekat Serama? Good morning to you, Dekat Serama. Thanks for joining our morning final race. So we have been doing final race lately. So because today it's a Friday weekend. So this one I just gonna decide to do final race. So now it's gonna be for our final race will be 80% Mazda RS3. Over that will be Studebaker champ this time. Who's hungry? I'm okay, guys. Sitting here we go. Let's go. So this time for operation time. It's winning Mazda or Studebaker time. Man, Mazda finally winning Mazda RS3. Man, wow, Mazda RS3. This guy is so fast. Man, Mazda RS3. So this one, Mazda RS3. This guy is really good car. Consensus. Okay, now we're gonna now we gonna race for our next car. This one, yeah, this Jagat Masa is the winner. Yes, because Masa see this one Masa see this one is really good race car. It's really a fast race car. So now gonna run for our next car. Be this car is called a Corvette. Also, this one is called a Corvette C706. I'm wrong again. Well, it's okay, continue, guys. It's okay, man. So this Corvette, C706 will begin. So this one is called this one. I believe this one is called a Ford Sierra Cosworth, right? Because I cannot see because it's not focused, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, here you go. 57 Ford Sierra Cosworth. So now it's gonna be for our next car for our first race. So let's see like we'll be the winner for move on to the second. Okay, guys, so get ready. So now going for our person should be 100% Corvette C706 or for should be Ford Sierra Cosworth. You guys ready for our person race? Here we go. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, man. Man, that Corvette just sweet, man. Just crashed, man. That Corvette, man. That Corvette C706 just crashed. Oh, Corvette Express, yeah. See this one, guys. See this Corvette just got the name, just press that down. Man, there's too bad Corvette for some guys are the DNF. When you guys I think okay. So now we're gonna switch him back. First course was this one is in blue color and which well I never have it because I just have the like this one the red one. Okay, so now gonna switch him back since the first time is already won by Ford Sierra Cosworth. So now it's gonna be for our Chicago race should be either Ford Sierra Cosworth or should be Corvette C706 this time. Guys, city too much power. Yeah, this we go. Guys, city here we go. Let's go. Come on, come on, go, come on. Oh my gosh, it's supposed to race. Come on, oh my. Finally, Cosworth just ready for Chicago race. Both guys got the Type 181. Since the first one race is Corvette C706 just DNF. So it's too bad, so now we're gonna switch him back for our final race, guys. So here we go, guys. So now it's gonna be for our final race. Okay, for like which guys it's gonna be move on. To the next record. Guys, sitting for our final race will be the for the Corvette C706 or final race will be Ford Sierra Cosworth. Say for car was made for UK United Kingdom come again in 7 yeah, because I never know it, Jared. Okay, guys, sitting here we go. Let's go for our first time. So we say, come on, go, come on. Man, 6 seconds. Oh my God, it's close race. Oh my gosh, man! Ford Sierra just winning for final race. Wow, man, what a close race, man! Ford Sierra just coming from behind. Finally, this one Ford Sierra just win it. Just cut the Corvette earlier. Man, what a close race, man! Man, my goodness, man! This car is gonna be fun to Team Swagger, and this one is gonna be advanced since this one just win for close race. Yo, what's up, race? Thanks for joining our money final race. How are you, race? How you doing? Are you doing great? Corvette, Ford, yeah, it is Jared. So now the next car will be this car. This car I just got it for like I just got it like a few days ago. I just got it from our mini market store. So this guy is called a Gallery Chaser. So because I already tested this one, this car is really fast cars. So let's see for our next cars. So this one will be a Gallery Chaser. Will be against like this guy is called a Pontiac Firebird, right? Yeah, 1970 Pontiac Firebird. So now this is gonna win this time. Hopefully people are seeing my post about the awesome live stream I'm planning this weekend. Okay, I'm gonna watch your live stream later on. So I think that will be awesome. Okay, so now it's going for our first race for our next car. So let's get ready for our first race will be Gallery Chaser or will be Pontiac Firebird this time. Guys, city. Glorious is fast, fantastic. Yeah, this Jared. Guys, sitting here we go. Let's go for our first time. Come on, Nick. Oh my gosh, man, Glorious is really fast. Glorious is just really fast race. Man, Glorious race car is so fast. This system I'm doing will be slightly different and then what I'm going to do, let's see who wins this race. Okay, thanks, okay. So now we're gonna switch him back. Since the process already won by Gallery Chaser, so it's going to be for our series will be either percent of Pontiac Firebird or one will be Gallery Chaser. Guys, city in the you do great. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for saying that. Okay, guys, city for our series will be either percent of Pontiac Firebird or one will be Gallery Chaser this time. It's going to win it. Here we go. It's going to be for our first time. Come on, go win it. Oh my God, man, Pontiac Firebird is so fast. Pontiac Firebird just win it for Chicago race. Man, it's not even close at all, man. Man, this 185 this guy is so fast, my gosh. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, this man. So now we're gonna switch it back, guys. Okay, now we're gonna switch it back since now already both let's call the type 1 so now it's gonna be for final so for we move on to strike guard. We be the one send a good chance of one be pony fiber. See ya. Okay, guys, same for our final race, guys. Here we go. This is gonna be some time. For final race, it's gonna be time to be the process. Oh my god, just ready for final race, man. Man, pony fiber just lost for final race, guys. My goodness. Man, this see, I told you guys, this one is really fast as cars because I tested before. So this one's gonna be really cool. So that means the test is gonna be like it's gonna be moved on, and this one pony fiber is gonna be moved to a striker. Okay, now for our next test car will be this guy is like it's from a best box Japan origin. So this guy is called I believe this guy is called Infinity, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, bro. So this guy is called Infinity G37 Cube because this guy is from a Matchbox Japan origins. So this guy will be against this guy. This guy is called Masarepo from the house because I already tested this guy before, and this Masarepo is really a good race car. It's a fast race car. So let's see who will be the winner, either Matchbox or Hotwheels this time. So I think it's gonna be fun to see like for the first time to run like a Matchbox versus Hotwheels. So I think it's gonna be cool, man. Let me guys already miss you guys. Okay. Just say Pony is not making cars anymore with one. Oh yeah, because I never know that. Okay, so you guys ready? So now we're waiting for our persons will be able to send Infinity G37 Cube Matchbox cars or perhaps will be Masarebu Hotwheels cars. Guys, city here we go. Let's go for our person race. Come on, this time. Come on. Wow, Matchbox just it. Man, finally Masarebu just waiting for person race. Wow, man, Masarebu is much faster than Matchbox cars. Man, my butt cannot take it. Okay, so now we're gonna switch him back, guys. Okay, guys. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. This one's already here. Okay, okay, guys. So now we're switching back. Since the person said won by Matchbox. I'm saying won by Masarebu Hotwheels car. So now it's gonna be for our second should be the person Masarebu or what is going to be Infinity G37 Cube from Matchbox origins. You guys, city we go. Let's get this for our first time. Come on, Johnny, this time for Chico Race, man. This is like Masarebu all the way, man. Man, Hotwheels Matchbox is the winner. And Matchbox this one Matchbox class is just lost. Masarebu go, yeah, it is because earlier Masarebu just win, so this one Matchbox car just lost. So they mentioned like this Masarebu is gonna be move on to the striker. Okay, so now the next one will be this car. This car is called a Stalker. This one because I already have it before, like I know the blue one, the yellow one, but this one's the red Stalker. So let's see. This one is going to fight with this one. This car is called, I believe, this one is called Datsun Bluebird, right? 71, yeah, Datsun 5-time wagon. So let's see. Coming for our next race car, for our next race. Okay, guys. So you guys ready for now? So for our first one, so we will be the person Stalker, or what is going to be what is this one? This one is just called 5-time Datsun 5-time wagon. Okay, so you guys city guys also now going to be for our first one. This will be the person Stalker, or what is going to be Datsun wagon. You guys city Bluebird Datsun wagon. Yeah, this man. Okay, you guys city we go. This one this time. Come on, this time. Come on. Wow, this one is called stretch. Oh man, Stalker just funny winning for some race. Man, Stalker race car is fast, man. It's much better than Datsun Dragon wagon. Just lost, yeah, this is a record because this one Datsun just lost for some race. So now we're gonna switch him back. So now it's gonna win it for our next race car. For our next one race. So now it's gonna be for our next one race will be Datsun wagon or Datsun will be Stalker this time. Guys, city for our Chicago side. Guys, city here we go. Let's go this time. Come on. Man, it seems like this Datsun wagon just coming back. The second is just winning. And Stalker just lost for our second round race. So that means these two cars now already type 1-1. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, stock it. Okay, now we're gonna switch him back since both Now this will race car at the time 1 So you can see for our national race for our final race for wheel race to like the next record, we be 80% stock out of one we just make this time. Because City, the 510 was on mission that time. Oh yeah. Okay, because City we go like the mission for our first time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, in the stock time or that's one gun. Man, final stock is just really for fun away since stock just it's gonna be move on. So this one stock yeah, it is Jagat stock yeah, it is because so I just swing for fun away and move on to Spiker. So this means this one just gonna move to Team Spiker. And the next car will be this car is called Light Speeder because this one is really cool casting one. This one is really cool casting man because this one really nice casting. Because I really love this casting because this one like this one can open the hood also. So this is really cool man. So let's see whether this car can run very well. And this also this car is gonna be against this car is called Aston Martin. Believe this one because it's not really focused. Yeah, this one is called Aston Martin. So now it's gonna win it. Yeah, this last speeder is like this man because this one is car because this last speeder is really cool casting. See this one, it's really awesome casting man. So let's see gonna win for our next car time. Okay, so just really guess so now it's gonna win for our first race. So this one will be either percent last speeder or percent will be Aston Martin this time. Guys, city we go. Let's go this time for our first race. Oh my gosh man, Aston Martin just man. Oh my gosh man, last speeder just win for first race. Man, the Aston Martin just DNF. Like this car just flip. Oh my gosh, see, Aston Martin first suddenly flip. Oh my gosh, man, it's too bad, man, Aston Martin, man. Because this one I know this one is already tried before running in our race side, but this one is really good race car. But this one is called I think this one is Aston Martin 9016 DB5. I went in yellow all day. Okay, now we're gonna switch him back. Okay, since the first study won by guys, I'm gonna fix my time. I'm gonna make a swim, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Just switch our track earlier. So just ready. So next game for our session will be this time will be inside. One side will be Aston Martin DB5 or one side will be Light Speeder. Since the first side won by Light Speeder, so get ready for our second race. Here we go. This guys on the time. Come on, go! Oh my God! So no shit. Somebody just a DNF for 14 times in a row. Oh my gosh, man! It is Light Speeder. See this one? I don't really know what has going on with this car. See this one? This car is just really upside down again for the second time. Born who? It's somebody just lost for second time in a row. And this one because this car just got DNF for twice in a row. So that means this car is gonna move to like a team striker. And this Light Speeder is gonna be moved on to the next round. Oh loser! Okay, now I'm gonna stop for our run to race for weight best to final two. So now it's gonna be for all these cars because this one car already moving moving to the next round. So let's see gonna be this time, okay guys. So now we're gonna start for our next race. So the first car will be this one Corvette CBR. So this one is gonna face like this one like a Nova Gesser. So let's see who will be the winner for our next. Let's have move on to to final two. Maybe either this one Corvette CBR or maybe this one like a Nova Gesser. So guys ready guys. So let's see for our next race. So let's see this time like who's gonna be the winner for move on to final two. We be either gonna send Corvette CB or gonna be Nova Gesser this time. Guys, city. Bon got smoke. You're gonna say see Corvette did okay. Guys, city we go. Let's go this time. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, man, it's time for consent. Oh my gosh, it's race. Come on. Oh my God. Oh no, man, this motive I just crash each other. Just see this one. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, guys, see this one because this car just crashing cross line. So this car just get their nap. So now start for our second race since the first race this car just even 1-1. Yeah, it is Jared. On track. Okay, so now I'm waiting for so now let's start for our next race time for our next race. Since this car just tag 1-1. Since they both just crashed, so that means will be 0 points. So now it's gonna be for our second should be this for this time Corvette or this will be Nova Gesser. Guys, sitting for our second race. Here we go, this guy. Come on, join inside. Come on, join in. Oh my gosh, man. Oh no, shit. Don't forget to just DNF. And coffee just swing for second race. Man, what a race, man. Wait. See this one? Oh my gosh, no forget to just run away from the track and just break upside down. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh, this second round will be DNF. Oh my gosh, man. So now we're gonna stop for our third race, and now we're gonna switch him back. Okay, wait a minute. So let's see this time. So let's see this time will be the winner for our next round race. I'm in dinner and watching. Okay. Thanks so much for watching, Jared. So it's okay if you can watch our live race. It's okay. So while you are eating dinner, thank you so much, Jared. So guys, really for our next round, for our country race is the second round won by COVID finally. So kami for our country race is kami either Vanessa and Gessel or Vanessa will be COVID this time. Guys, really for our country race. Here we go, this guys. This time. Come on, oh my God, finally, it's just waiting for country race. Not Pokemon. Oh no! Oh man, no! Oh my gosh, man! This one guess just crashed. Yeah, what's up, girl? Okay, for Stressway, why everything going 100, including this guy's talking sound. Thanks so much for joining our last team. Okay, for Stressway. So if you haven't subscribed our channel, could you please subscribe our channel? So I'm gonna give you a jacket. Okay, go Stressway. A minute. Okay, now I'm going to give you a jacket. Okay, thank you so much for joining our live stream. Get this way. So let me let me say this one is gonna win like I told in a row since this one no forget I was gonna win for country race, but this one like this this one no forget just crashed like almost past the finish line, but unfortunately this guy just got DNF, just crashed. One of them made me stay on the track. One day kami pada kencang tapi nggak stabil iya ada keceraman. Okay, so let me see. COVID kami move on to next record. Are you going to race next week? Yes, yes, I'm gonna to race. Like I'm gonna do another modified race next week. Okay, so now can win. So now it's gonna race for our next race. Will be this one Mazda S3. Since before Mazda S3 I won the first race. You what's up? Gary the guest collection. Thanks for joining. Last thing, guess Wagon had the win. No, Gary, because this one, this one, Vegas just lost twice in a row. Since the run race, Vegas almost win, but unfortunately just crashing, just crashing before passing the finish line. So that means the COVID just winning. So now gonna see. Now gonna see for our next car who we move on to final two will be either this one Mazda X3 or this one's gonna be cold castings. Okay, so now gonna see gonna win for next will be against this one. This one is called Forza Cosworth for our next race for we move on to final two. Okay, so guys, ready guys? Oh, I'm nice board. Thank you so much, Game for Gasway. Thanks so much, bro. So guys, ready? So going for our first race will be 80% Mazda X3 or this will be Forza Cosworth this time. Guys, ready for our first race? Here we go. This is guys, this time. Come on, go. Oh my gosh, man. Mazda just crashed. Just a DNF. The car just flips down. Oh my gosh, man. This is really bad, man. This one Mazda just crashed. The car just flips down. Man, my goodness, man. Since today, guys, got some of it just got crashed. So this one Mazda just lost. So now gonna switch him back. Okay, guys. So not gonna win. So not gonna win for our second race will be 80% for Sierra Cosworth or for this time. So you guys sitting for our second race. Here we go, this guys. So this time for this time. Come on, oh my God, Mazda winning, man. Man, Mazda win all the way. Wow, man, Mazda S3. This guy is so fast. And for Sierra Cosworth just lost for second race. So now that means this two car will be tied 1-1. Maserati. Okay, six stacks. Okay, now gonna switch him back since the car just even 1-1. So now gonna be for our final. So for we'll move on to final two. We'll be 80% Mazda S3 or will be for Sierra Cosworth. Guys, sitting for our final race. Guys, sitting we go. This guys. Inside, come on. Wow, Mazda S3 winning, man. For final man, this time for first race. Man, for second course just lost, man. Wow, must I say, just really for final and move on to like to final two. Man, what a race, man. Okay, now so now gonna win. So now gonna see for our next car. So next race Mazda 3 is faster. Yeah, this man because I know man because this Mazda is really a good race car because I really love it. Booking Mazda Om, yeah, yeah, okay, let's get the kasama. Aman dekat sama. Let's go dekat sama then. Okay, so now the next is going to be Glory Chaser. Glory Chaser will be against this Mazda because this Mazda because this one earlier is also really a fastest cars. So now it's going to be for our next car. Mazda RX3 Zoom. Yeah, this race. Okay, now let's go. So now it's going to be for our next car time. So let's go for our next car will be either for the Glory Chaser or will be Mazda RX time. For next race. Okay, dari sama siap Om. Terima kasih Om. Okay, guys, ready for our next race will be either percent Glory Chaser or will be Mazda RX time. Let's go. Waiting for moving to final two. Guys, ready, here we go. This guy. Oh, come on. Wow, this is Mazda race. Wow, it's even. Wow, man. Oh my God, Mazda winning for personal race. Man, Mazda was so fast. Wow, Mazda win, man, for first race. Even though this Mazda is like a sting in the outside lane, but Mazda finally win for first race. Man, what a close race, man. Man, I can't believe it, man. Wow, crazy, man, guys. Let's see if it's Mazda versus Mazda final sale. Yeah, hopefully race also. Hopefully these two gonna face each other, Mazda versus Mazda. Yeah, this is so let's get for let's get for our next race. This is the first race won by Mazda. So now now we switching back. So guys, city for our second should be the first Mazda for should be Glory Chaser. Guys, city we go. This guy. Here we go. Wow, it's close race again one more time. Oh no, Mazda finally win. Wow, man, Mazda just win twice in a row, man. Like this, like this Mazda just like a win, like 2-0, just win it twice in a row. Wow, man, Mazda this guy is so fast. Man, this is crazy, man. And then this car just lost twice in a row. So even though the first race is just this car is really close race, but just lost twice in a row. Man, can't believe it, man. Man, so like even guys, even though this car is just staying in the in the side lane, the side lane is also lost. Man, so okay, now it's gonna be for our next car time. So next one will be a stock car versus a light speeder. So let's see who will be the winner. I guess it's the Mazda versus Mazda final. Well, hopefully race. Well, let's see that for our final. So hopefully the Mazda will gonna face the Mazda. Hopefully. So because I wanna see also which one the winner, Mazda Repo or Mazda RX3. So get ready. So now it's gonna be for our next race. For moving to final two. What's up, small body car? What's about the thanks for joining our morning final race. So how are you, small body car? Are you doing great? Some questions car, yeah. Thank you, man. So get ready for our first race will be 80% stock out of will be this time. Let's video. Get ready for moving straight to final two. Get ready. Here we go. This guy. Oh my God! Come on, go win it. Come on. Oh man, stock out win it for first race. Man, let's figure just lost for this, man. Man, Stockard is still the best race car. It's still fast. Man, Stockard just still wins Stockard, man. Wait a minute, guys. I think I didn't miss you guys chat. Wait a minute. Oh, that's in yellow. Okay. Okay. No, man. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. So now we're gonna switch it back. Okay, guys, since the first one is won by Stockard, so now getting for our second will be the percent last video, or will be Stockard this time. Because city since the first one is won by Stockard, so we got winning for our second one for wheel, and it's to final two. We got city. Here we go. This guy. Come on. Oh my God, since the last video, winning for second race. Wow, man, no both race car the time 1-1. Since the last video just win for our second race, guys. So now it's gonna be for our final race for wheel. I mean, to final two will be either for this time will be either for the second now stock out or for this will be last video. So now we're switching back. So this is it, guys. So let's see who we move on to final two. We be either for the second stock out or for this will be last video this time. Because city we go. This is guys this time. Come on, go, come on for the race. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh no, stock out winning for the race. Wow, Stockard, this guy is still the best, man. Man, so this one Stockard finally winning to and so this one is gonna be move on to final two. Okay, so that means this one is gonna be move on to like a things record. The last speeder, since this one last speeder just lost. Okay, so now it's gonna get ready. So now we're gonna start for our for this forecast for weight levels to final set record. So let's see which one the winner for moving to final set record will be either this one Corvette or Mazda, ST or this one Mazda or this one stock car this time. So get ready for wheel. I mean to final set record before we start for our things record round one for who's gonna get eliminated. So get ready. Here we go, guys. Okay, so now gonna start for our next test cars. So next will be this one Corvette CBR will be against like this one Mazda RX-3. So hopefully like you guys like you guys say like you guys wanna see hopefully the finals will be Mazda versus Mazda. So hopefully let's see that. Okay guys, so let's see who will be the winner. Yeah, stock car is the winner, man. Corvette is my boy. Yeah, yeah, I know the Jared. Me too, Jared, because I love Corvette also, man. Corvette car is kind of fast, but I don't know this time who's gonna be who's gonna win the fastest of Corvette or Mazda X this time. So get ready. So let's go in for our next car for way up to advance to final set record before we start our team record round one for get elimination. So get ready for our first race for Nissan Corvette. One will be Mazda. Get ready. Here we go, this guys. Here we go, man. Here we go. Oh, Mazda win all the way. Oh my God, man. Corvette lost, Jared. Corvette lost, guys. Mazda win for some race, even though this Mazda is from the outside lane. Man, go Jared any car, but Mazda winning, man. Okay, now I'm gonna switch him back. I think this one's already over. Maybe guys, I think I have to fix my chair because my chair is always like moving. You know, Mazda. Yes, dekat Serama, right dekat Serama. So let's see going this time dekat Serama, right? So dekat Serama is gonna pick dekat Serama is gonna pick Mazda RX-3 for the winner. Yo, what's up DFS? What's up, man? What's up, bro? Thanks for our live stream, DFS. So Mazda is the winner, right? Okay, we don't know yet. So get ready for let's go for our second race. So since the first race was won by Mazda, so now we are going to switch him back. So get ready for Will Evans to final set break this time. Get ready, we go. I think so, Jared. Oh my God, Mazda win, guys. Wow. There we go. Wow, man, dekat Serama same Mazda RX-3 it is, man. Yo, dekat Serama. So you picking the right car. So Mazda, this one Mazda just win just in a row. So this means Mazda is gonna move to to final save record, and this one Corvette CBS gonna move to a test record. So Mazda is the winner. So now it's gonna win for our next car will be Mazda Repo. Man, it is, man. Wow, man. I think this one is like in the finals. Like I said, in the finals will be Mazda versus Mazda. It will be cool, man. It is, man. It is, man. The guest prediction is really cool, man. Man, awesome, man. Okay, so let's go for our next car. I think this one is I think this one is gonna be win by Mazda Repo. So, but let's see, it's gonna win it. For our next race for weight levels to final set record. Maybe the opponent Mazda Repo opponent will be stock car. Get ready, here we go, this guys. Come on, let's go. Oh my God, Mazda Repo win. Yes, Mazda Repo win, man. Yeah, man, Mazda Repo win, man. Stock car lost, Mazda Repo win. What do you mean? Yeah, yo, man. Cool, cakap tapi kat smile. Sorry, what's the FAK? What's mine? Mazda versus Mazda. Yes, it is dekat Serama. Awesome, man. Mantap dekat Serama, right? Mantap right dekat Serama. So next kami for our second time since the person said won by Mazda. So next kami for our second. So now we are switching back. So next kami for our second will be either person stock car or person will be Mazda Repo. So hopefully Mazda Repo is gonna win. So in the finals will be Mazda Repo. Will be Mazda versus Mazda. So that will be cool, right? Because both of these cars come Mazda is really fast car. So hopefully they're gonna meet each other in the finals. So guys, sitting, here we go, this guys. Let's go, guys. Come on, Chelsea, come on. Oh my God, super race. Oh my God, Mazda win. Yes, Mazda win, man. It is, guys. It is, man. Man, Mazda is the final. So that means later on is gonna be like the final will be like dekat sama sih. Oh yes, yeah, this is dekat sama, betul dekat sama, but dekat sama just really good one. It just very also. So the final later on will be Mazda RX versus Mazda RX, so it's gonna be cool, right? Awesome, man. So this one stock I just lost twice in a row. So this means this one will be moving to Team Speaker. Man, Mazda versus Mazda is cool, man. Awesome, man. Okay, what's up, Jason? How is Jason? Just watching our morning final race. So now it's gonna win. So now that means we're gonna start for our team speaker round one, guys. So that means the winners will be the losers will be getting eliminated. So guys, ready for our starting for our team speaker round one. So the winners will be the losers will be will be going home. We'll be getting elimination, guys. So guys, ready? Here we go, guys. I'm gonna put this basket first. Okay, so now it's gonna win for our now gonna start for this round. So that means the winners will be the losers will be going home. So the first one will be circle checker, first was a Dutch Challenger. Okay, so now it's gonna win for our first one race. So let's see which race car will be advanced and then which race car will be going home. We be get elimination. So guys, so we can see for instance, second checker for instance will be a 15 Dutch Challenger, SRT Demon. Guys, ready for our first round race. We go, this guys. Come on, this time, come on. Man, it seems like a second checker winning for first round race. Dutch Challenger SRT Demon just lost for first round race, guys. Man, so that means this one. So we're gonna switch him back. Since the first round race already won by second checker, so now we're gonna switch him back. For nice match up, thank you so much, Jason. That's all for joining our morning final race, Jason. So how are you, buddy Jason? Are you doing great, buddy Jason? So guys, sitting so it's gonna be for our series will be either on the side or that side or will be second chair design. Guys, sitting, here we go. This guys on the time. There we go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh my God, so close, this guy. Come on. What? Oh my God, man! Second win twice in a row is so close race, man. Wow, man. This one doesn't just get there, man. Just crash across line. Man, that's just lost twice in a row. My gosh, man, this is crazy, dog. This second is fast. It is a brother Jason. He cheated. Oh my gosh, man. So even this is gonna be going home. It's gonna get a elimination. So this one's gonna go to basket and say go home. Okay, so now the next one we're gonna start for this one. The next one will be a 63 Studebaker champ. Because this one's really cool, right? This one's really cool, right, guys? Because this one's really cool race car. Because I really love this thing so much, guys. So now it's gonna win for our next one. So this one's because gonna face Corvette. I think guys. I think like the winner is gonna be Studebaker champ. Because I know Studebaker is got more speed than this Corvette. This one Corvette is called Corvette C706. So but let's see then, okay, guys. Okay, guys. So here we go, guys. So now start for our personal race system. So let's go in for some for wheel. And then so to next weekend. So basically the winners will be like the losers will be going home. Guys, city for our next race for personal race. So we can check or Corvette. Guys, city we go. This is guys. Let's go, my man. Here we go, guys. So we can check win for personal race. Man, for sure, man. I think Corvette's gonna go home, man. I think, like guys. I think like this because I think it's gonna move on to the striker. He put the dirt in the hole. It is for the Jason. Kobe organization. Okay, so now gonna switch it back, guys. Okay, here we go, guys. So now gonna switch it back since the first is only won by Studebaker champ. So now it's gonna be for our second should be either percent Corvette or percent be Studebaker champ. Guys, city for our second race. Here we go. This guys is time. Come on. Wow, super race. Wow, cool race. Oh no, Studebaker champ are winning for second time in a row. See, I told you guys already, I didn't know it. This Studebaker champ is gonna win for twice in a row. Because this Studebaker champ is this car is got really got high speed. It's much better than Corvette. Okay, dekat sama. Thanks for joining our morning final race. Dekat sama. Also have a good weekend to you dekat sama. So walk again. Okay, thank you tak masalah dekat sama. Thanks for joining our stream dekat sama. I really appreciate it. Okay, wait guys. to make it hard tonight. Well, hopefully, man, this time, yeah, this right. Okay, so now gonna guys for next one. So the next one will be this one is called 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Because this one is really cool casting, guys. This one I really love this case so much. Same because this one in front like a like a gun engine. This was really cool, man. This one is a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. It's really 1945, right? Okay, so now gonna see for like who's gonna win for like versus this Matchbox cars. This Matchbox, this one is come from Matchbox. This one's called Infinity G37 Cube from Matchbox Origins. Okay, okay, guys. So get ready. So it's fast Mazda race, but it's fast too. Yeah, this man. Okay, get ready for so now for our for our first race for our next race car for we advance to Las Vegas. So basically the winners will be like the loss will be given eliminated. Guys, city for race one is Pontiac Firebird. One will be Infinity from the Matchbox. So basically will be Hotwheels versus Matchbox. Guys, city we go. This guys, here we go. Come on, go in it. Wow, Pontiac Firebird win, man. Man, Pontiac Firebird just win for some race. Man, Pontiac Firebird win, man. Wow, this is crazy, man. Even though like this one is for Nissan, when now it's gonna win for our second race time. So now we get now we switching back. So now it's gonna win for our next race will be either Infinity GT7 Cube or will be Pontiac Firebird. So wait a minute, guys. I already missed you guys check. But it just say Firebird, just say Pontiac on some fire, yes, man. So you can see for our second will be either this one will be when they say we Matchbox or when they say we Hotwheels this time. Guys, see we go. This guys for our second race time. Come on. Wow, Matchbox win for second race. Wow, man, Matchbox win, man. Matchbox Infinity GT7 Cube just win for second race. Wow, what a race, man. This one Matchbox car is also good race car. It's also fastest car. Now, so there is now this will detect when I want. So let's go in for our final race for weight events to Transpagan. So here we go. This is guys for our final race. One for Match more. Yeah, this the one for Matchbox, man. It is, man. So guys, this for finals for weight events to Transpagan, guys. Guys, city for the bonus and 45 or bonus be Matchbox Infinity G37 Cube. Guys, city we go. This is guys. Here we go, man. Oh my God, man. How we swing. It is. Matchbox just lost. Matchbox just lost, man. So this one's gonna be move on. So Matchbox is gonna be going home. So this one's gonna be it's gonna be go to the basket because it's trying to get elimination. So now the next one will be race. This one this guy is called Datsun Wagon. Okay, and this one will be called Aston Martin DB5. So now how is cars races? Yeah, this it is, man. So okay, so now gonna wait for our next one race time. So let's just go with it. For moving to moving to spec eventually. So the 80% that's when will be Aston Martin DB5 this time. Because city for some race. We go this guys going time. Come on. Oh my God. Aston Martin got here one more time again. What the hell was wrong with the Aston Martin, man? What the hell is wrong with this Aston Martin? Oh my God, this Aston Martin just DNF for some race. Man, what the hell is wrong with this car? Oh my God, man. So now we're gonna switch back. Okay, guys, so now gonna switch back since the person already won by Datsun Wagon. Win me up. I'm gonna fix myself. Win me, guys. Okay, win me, guys. I'm gonna just gonna fix myself because something wrong. Okay, so guys, ready guys, so now for our guys will be 80% Aston Martin DB5 this time, or say be Datsun Wagon this time since the person guys already won by Datsun Wagon and Aston Martin just get the NF. So guys, ready for our second race this time. Guys, ready we go. This guys this time. Come on. Oh my God. Come on, man. Aston Martin win it for second race this time. Wow, Aston Martin guys is fast, man. Man, Aston Martin guys now already just coming back. Green car go, yeah. This. Okay, now we're switching back, guys. So since the person already won by Aston Martin. Okay, so now we're switching back since this Ultima Tech 1-1. So now we're going for our finals for Will Evans to the second. So basically the wins will be against we get elimination. So you guys sitting for our finals will be either Datsun Wagon or finals will be Aston Martin DB5. Guys, city we go, this guys. Come on. Oh my God, that's something. Oh no! Man, I'm supporting Winnie. Man, final race, man. Man, see this one, like that's Megan. Oh my God, that's Megan so sad. I don't see this that's Megan's gonna win, but finally just crashing, just kind of on the track. He just, I think he just hit the last turn. Man, it's too bad for that's Megan, man. Man, that's Megan just lost. So this one actually this guy is almost win, but it just got crashed at the end. So this one's gonna go home. So this one somebody's gonna move on to Megan. Okay, so now start for our this record run two for for we able to final two. So for all these cars. So you guys ready, guys? So now let's start for our next round race. So here we go. So now we're gonna start for first car will be a circle checker versus this one this guy is called Nova Wagon Gasser. Okay. So now gonna meet. Oh wait guys, wait. Wait a minute, guys. Okay. So guys, ready, guys? Tak masalah for my favorite. Yeah. Already know, Jared. So, okay, guys. So guys, ready? So kami for our first race will be 80%. Second check out, but will be not forget this time. Guys, ready for our first race? Here we go. This is guys. This time. Come on, go, come on. Oh my God, second check out win. First race. Man, not forget to just lost man. First race, man. My gosh, second win. Okay, now we're gonna switch him back. Okay, guys, since the first race won by second checker, so now it's gonna be for our second race this time. Wait a minute, guys. I'm gonna have to fix this one. Okay, so guys, ready, guys? So now it's gonna be for our second race this time. So it's gonna be for second will be 80%. No forget so over the be second time. Guys, ready for our second race? Here we go, this guy. Let's go. It's gonna be this time. Come on. Man, this time no forget to just win for second race. So this now this team now this both car they take 1 and 1. So now let's go winning for final race for weight events to next record. Which sports car do you guys more in future? I don't know yet. Because that one it depends on if I do have a lot of sports cars, then I'm gonna race it. But I'm not gonna race it. I don't because my concern I have a lot of hobbies and matchbox. So I'm not really sure yet. So let's see the result. Okay. So now it's gonna be for our final show for wheel. I mean, so the second will be 80%. The second take out for final will be not forget in time. That's my too powerful. We go for me. Still but gonna provide. Okay, Rico. Rico. Thanks for joining our lesson, Rico. So thanks for watching, Rico. Okay, how will I say this? Yeah. It is because in the future I'm gonna still doing a money final race. But I only have a house only, because I really seldom have a mass cars for collection. So guys, city for final time. For next time we be second take off. For next will be no forget this time. Guys, city we go this time. Okay, this time. Come on, come in. Come on, my goodness, it's so close, guys. Come on. Oh no, man. Finally, Secretary just winning for final race. Wow, man. Secretary just crashed this one Nova Gasser. Oh my gosh, man. Nova Gasser just got crashed by Secretary. So for winning for final race. But finally, this Secretary just winning. And this one Nova Gasser just DNF. Well, man, it was so close to the end, man. But yeah, this is the best man. On the check, this one, because this one just crashed. He did him dirty. Yeah, this is the best. It's not fair, right? Man, this one, so this one, Nova Gasser is gonna be going home. Okay, so now now the mission is going. So now for the mission for next run race will be second checker versus Corvette CBR. So let's go. This time for our next race for win events to final two for like a to make final two. So it'll be either second checker or be Corvette this time. Okay, guys. So nice go this time. Okay, here we go, guys. So now it's gonna be for first race for this time. Second checker of final will be Corvette CBR this time for first race for win events to final two. Eventually, get city we go. This guy. Let's go, this time. Come on. Secretary of Corvette. Oh my goodness, man. This is time. Come on, win it. Oh my God, Secretary just winning for some race. Man, Secretary is kind of fresh race cars. Man, this is crazy, man. This one, man. So, okay, now we're gonna switch him back. Okay, guys, since the first race won by Secretary, so now it's gonna win for our second race for win events to final two. will be either for instance corporate CBR, for instance will be circle checker this time. Since the first race will be won by circle checker, because City, no way corporate is going to win. But the first race just this corporate just lost Jagat. So let's see, waiting for our series will be either corporate or for us will be circle checker time, because City will go this guy. Come on, go in it, come on. Wow, it's so close race. Wow, it's so close race. Come on, go in it, come on. Oh my God, corporate just winning for second race. Wow, it's so close race, man. Man, my goodness. So now this now this ball now this perfect card just type 1 and 1. So now it's gonna be for our final race guys for events to final 2. Will be either second checker or corporate CBR this time. Okay, guys. So this is it, guys. So this is it, guys. So now it's gonna be for our final race for events to final 2. Will be either second checker or for nothing will be corporate CBR. Well, Corvette, it is a Corvette is faster, but second is faster than Corvette. The aerodynamics were OP. Okay, the best guys. City, we go. This guys are very fine. Come on, bro, come on, go in. Oh my God, second winning for final race. Corvette lost, man. Corvette just lost, Jagat. Oh my God, Corvette lost, man. Corvette just lost. Just lost in final race. So this can be move on to final 2. So this copy just so that means that this copy like where it's just gonna get elimination. Copy is smoke, man, but copy just lost, right? He started in second gear. It is, man. Okay, now so now for our next is going to be Stonebaker champ versus Ford Sierra Cosworth. Okay, guys. So let's see the winning for our next car for win against 2.2. Okay, guys. So let's see. For our one access car this time. So get ready for next time will be Stonebaker time, for next time will be first time Cosworth this time. It's gonna win for first time for win advance to final 2 in the City. We go, this guy. Come on, go win it. Wow, Stonebaker time win, man. Man, first time Cosworth just lost for first time race. Stonebaker is fast. Yeah, this Jagat, man. Yeah, this because I also agree with you because I know this Stonebaker time really got a really high speed. But let's see for our second race this time. So let's see then. Okay, here we go, guys. So now I'm gonna switch him back. His smokes not going to competition. Yeah, this is the best. Okay, so now we are switch back since the first one by Stonebaker. So now it's gonna be for our seconds. We be either for second Cosworth or for be Stonebaker champ design. Got City for our second race. Here we go, this guy. Oh my God, shit. Oh no, Stonebaker just went twice in a row. Oh my God, man, what the hell happened? Oh my God. See this one for second source just crashed, just DNF. So I guess early I think just hit the first turn and then so the car just go backward. So that means this one second just lost. Just get the end of second round race. So then Stonebaker is the winner. Yeah, it is second, man. Stonebaker tries the winner. Yeah, it is. Okay, so now this one's gonna go to best car. This one gonna get the elimination. Okay, so that means this one can move to final 2. Okay, so now it's gonna be for our next car for like moving to final 2 will be a glory chaser or be a pony fiber design. Okay, so let's see this time. Okay, guys, so let's see who's gonna win it for our next round race for next race car, man. Let's see which car's the best race car for winning for IBS to final 2. Will be either design a glory chaser or will be 1970 Pony fiber. We got City. We go, this guy. Here we go, man. Let's go inside. Come on. Man, it's just like, oh my God, Glory Chess is just winning for some race. Man, this one Glory Chess is fast, man. This one, man. Glory Chess is going too far. It is very good. Okay, now gonna switch him back. Okay, guys, so now gonna switch back since the first time won by Glory Chess. So let's go for our second will be the first Pony Fiber or will be Glory Chess this time. Got City for our second race. Here we go, this guy. Here we go, man. Oh my God, Fiber just win it for second race, man. Fiber just win it, man. Because just lost his night from cross race. It's so far away, but this one Pony Fiber just win for second race. So now they means so now they means in these two let's now already type 1 and 1. So now it's gonna win for our final race for weight events to final 2. Okay, will be either this one. Okay, now gonna sit him back. Since now they both race car they type 1 and 1. So now it's gonna win for our final race for weight events to final 2. Will be either for the same Glory Chess or for the be Pony Fiber. Glory Chester is going too far. Glory Chester has great body work. Yes, this the best. I really agree with you. Okay, guys, shooting for our opponent, guys. Here we go, you guys. Okay, so this time, come on. Oh my goodness, funny Glory Chester just shooting for fun away. Wow, man, Glory Chester is just really a fast car. So didn't mean this Glory Chester is like this. Where it's gonna be one like move on to find a two. Man, see this one? Good to just swing. So that means this car is it's gonna get elimination. It's gonna go to the basket. So okay. So now for our next is going to be Aston Martin DB5 versus a light speeder. So let's see. It's gonna really time for our next car because our name race is almost over. It is when Glory Chester for the win. It is really Jared. Okay, so guys, ready guys. So that's gonna be for our necessary time for our next race. So this is gonna be for the first race will be it will be 11% of Aston Martin DB5. Our next will be let's speeder this time. Just sitting for our first race. We go, this guys. Oh my God! Oh no, man! Oh, Aston Martin was getting it, man. Oh my gosh! What the hell happened to Aston Martin, man? Oh my gosh, man! See this one, Aston Martin just got a DNF again for some race. Oh my God, this is really a bad race. This one really bad car. This one, man. Aston Martin just always keep getting DNF or keep getting DNF all the way. So now gonna switch him back. Okay, guys, since the first time won by less speeder, but Aston Martin DB5 just get DNF. So now gonna be for our second should be 80% less speeder operation will be Aston Martin this time. Guys, sitting for our second race. There we go, this guys. There we go. Oh my God, no! Aston Martin DNF twice in a row. What the hell happened to Aston Martin? My gosh, man, this is sick, man. This one, man. This one will be a really sick race, man. See, Aston Martin now got DNF again for 2 in a row. Oh my gosh. What the hell happened with you, bro? What the hell happened with you, bro? Okay, so the means the price is not really unlucky. So I guess it's from Aston Martin just having a bad day. Okay, so now the next one for where best to find will be this one will be a speeder. Should the engine need to be fired? Yeah, this it is the best. So now gonna be this one for next one from which we get to find will be either a speeder or a stock at this time. So let's see. Now we need for our next one race. Okay, for where best to find two. Okay, here we go. So let's go for our next round race will be 80% last speed over will be stock at this time. We got sitting for our first round race for wheel MS2 final two. We got sitting. Here we go. This guy. Come on, let's go. Man, since last speed winning all the way first round race. Man, stock got no chance at all, man. Man, my goodness. So now we're gonna switch back since the first already won by this last speeder. Man, this last speeder is still fast as car. So now we're gonna switch it back. Here we guys, we're gonna switch it this time. Okay, all right. So here we go. So now we're going for our second show for wheel. And means to find out 2 will be 80% stock out for this will be last speeder since the first already won by last speeder. So we got shooting for our second round race. Here we go, this guys. Come on, let's go, come on. Come on, for stock out final winning for second round race. Man, stock out winning for second. So that means now this both ways car the type 1 and 1. So now it's gonna win for our final for wheel. That means to final 2. So let's gonna win it for final race. So now we gonna switch him back. For these two race cars. So you guys sitting for our final for wheel. That means to final 2 eventually will be 80% last speeder of last will be stock car this time. Last race, next right, it is Jared, it is, man. So this one for wheel is to find the 2. So let's see then Jared. Okay guys, you just sitting, go, this guy. There we go. Man, let's be the win. Final race, man, and move on to final 2. Stock out will be going home, man. Stock out will be lost. So that means last speeder is going all the way. So this one's gonna be this one stock car is gonna be go to basket because this one already lost. So that means this one is gonna be it's gonna be move on to final 2. You're great now, so thank you so much, DFS. Thank you so much, man. I try DFS to be a better announcer. Okay, guys, so guys, now it's time now it's time for our final two for like a team speaker final two for weight limits to like a final team winning record. So let's see for all these 6 cars for Will events to final team winning record this time. So guys, City guys, so let's see guys winning for events to final championship winner breaker this time. Guys, City, here we go, guys. So now for our side, like you just said earlier, like you guys want to see Mazda versus Mazda. So now this time it's gonna be Mazda X3 versus a Mazda Ray this time. Man, so now let's see waiting for our these two cars for like which one is the best guys time. So guys, City guys, so let's now that going to try okay. Thank you so much, guys. So guys, this so let's go for our next car for Will. And so final championship winner breakout this time will be either Mazda Ray or I'm sorry, either from the side of Mazda X3 or this will be Mazda Ray this time. Guys, City because bro, this both team are really tough race cars. Also both also same faces cars. So guys, City, here we go. This is guys. Mazda versus Mazda. Come on. Oh my God, Mazda X3 win. Man, it's so far away, man. Knife and close, guys. Mazda X3 just waiting for person race. Wow, man, this crazy shit. Okay, now we're gonna switch it back. Okay, guys, since the first race already won by Mazda X3, so now going for our second swing this time will be either let's say will be Mazda X3 or let's say will be Mazda X3 time. Guys, City for our second race. Guys, City, here we go, this guys. Here we go, man. Oh my God. Oh no, shit. Mazda X3 just DNF. Oh my God, Mazda X3 just DNF. Oh my God. What is the car? What the hell is that? What's the Mazda X3? What the hell is that? Oh my God. Man, I lost the, wait a minute, I cannot find the Mazda X3 car. What is the Mazda X3 car, guys? I cannot see it. Where is that? Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. I think this one Mazda. I think this is just missing. Because I don't know what's the Mazda X3. Wait a minute, guys. Where is that? Where is that? Oh my God. Wait a minute, guys. Because I just cannot find the Mazda X3 car. What the hell is that? The Mazda X3 car just gone, guys. It just it just disappear. Because I cannot find the car at all. What the hell is the Mazda X3 car? Wait a minute, cause I know. Oh my God, where is that thing, the car? Wait a minute, guys. Because I cannot find the Mazda X3 car, guys. Because the car is just missing. Man, over here. Oh my gosh, man, over here. Oh my God. It's just this Mazda X3 car is just just hiding under the gun stand, so I cannot find it. Oh my God. Okay, now I'm gonna switch it back, guys. Okay. We back to the picture. Yeah, this maybe a glitter star. My goodness, man. When I'm gonna give jacket glitter star. Thank you so much for joining our last time. Glitter star. So I'm gonna give you a moderator. Did I comfortably? It is just okay. So now we're gonna change it back. So the person that won by Mazda Ray. So now it's gonna be for our so that means now both this time one. So wait a minute, guys. I think this one's already over here. Okay, so now it's gonna switch it back. So now I cannot remember. I think the person is won by Mazda Ray. So now it's gonna be for our second be either for the same Mazda X or for the same be Mazda Ray time. Guys, City for our second time. It will be either for the same Mazda Ray or for the same be Mazda X3 time for our second race. Here we go, this guys. We go, man. This time. Come on, go race. Oh my God! Oh no, man! What a race, man! See now this one now this one Mazda just crashed. This one Mazda just crashed each other. Wow, what a race, man! For like our run through race. Since the person actually won by Mazda and the second also this both car just crashed each other. Just crashed, man! What a race, man! Wow, this monster versus monster is really cool, man. So now let's start for our third race. This monster both I just catch it just the second race. So now start for our country race. Man, yeah, this Jared. Wow, man, this man. So it's gonna be for our third time. It's gonna be this for this monster for this will be monster and city time because city we kill this guys. It's gonna be time for our country race. Come on, come on. Oh my God! Finally, Marcel just winning for the race. Wow, what a close race, man! So now let me like this two can now the tag 1-1. Okay, guys. So now it's gonna be for our final. So for we like to final championship we make we be either going to Marcel SC or Marcel be Marcel represent guys for our final race for we like to final championship winner breaker. We be either final Marcel SC or for final be Marcel versus this for the tag 1-1. So you guys ready? We go, this guys. This is it, man. Oh my God. Oh no, man. What happened to this boat team? See guys, this one like these two team now just crash out again. Just crash just under the bridge. This two just crash. Man, what a race, man. Country now this boat just crash out. So now let's start for our run for race. Since the boat just crash out. Last race is just catch other Jared. My goodness, man. Okay, so now let's restart for our run for race since this both team they both are just catch other at the like the race illegal lane change. Okay, you guys see for our run for race for one side will be Master Three, or one side will be Master side. For our run for race, hopefully this time will be our final race for we like best to final championship we make it. Guys, sitting go, this guy. This is it, man. Let's go winning time. There we go. Master SC winning for final race, man. Finally, man. Master SC final winning for final race for we race to final championship winner bacon. So okay. So let me see this one now stay in the final championship winner bacon this time. So now the start for our signals will be now the start for our next car for our second race will be this one from second checker versus this one Stubaker champ. So let's see coming this time for our next national race. Okay, because this one our money race is almost over. So you can see this one is going to be for our first one will be 80% second checker opponent will be Stubaker champ this time. Because sitting for our first race for the second checker opponent will be Stubaker champ. Master 3 car wins it. Hopefully Jared got my money on the baker. Okay, cool. DFS. Guys, city we go, this guys. Can we this time? Come on, come on. Oh my God, come here, let's go. Oh yeah, oh no, shit. Oh my God. Wow, man. See this one guys, this one second checker just early just hit there. That's too big, just got kicked out from the track. This one bigger just ran off on the track. This one just crashed. Oh my gosh, man! And then Stubaker this one just crashed, and then the second checker just crashed was fine, but the second checker from his side from the behind just kicked like this Stubaker just fly away from the track. Just like fly away from the track. Wow, what a close race, man, for first race, man. Wow, this is crazy, man. Okay, now let's start for our second race this time. This is going to be for our second race. Man, what a race, man. It is, oh no, it is, it is the best, So you can see for our second race this time, so since the person and both race cars just DNF, so now it's going to be for our run through race. Let's say the second one is going to be Stubaker time, because city, we go, this guys, this time. For our session, come on. Oh my gosh, it costs some more time. Oh no, shit. My God. Damn, man. What the happened to this boat team? Now this one boat, so we just crashed. And the circle also crashed. Wow, man. It's not last run. No, this run through race, this boat team just crashed one more time. Wow, this both race car just tied one more time, just just got a double DNF, just a crash twice in a row, bad driving did. Okay, here we go, guys. So now going for our run this time. Okay, here we go, guys, for run race. This both race car just crashed twice in a row, just got a double DNF for this whole team. So guys, ready for our run race. For next time, second one will be Stubaker champ. Guys, ready for run race. Here we go. This guy, come on, let's go. Oh my goodness, one more time. Oh no, finally second winning for run race. Wow, shit. So this one stop because time now this car is just crash line. So I think stop because I think secretary just earlier just hit this stop because time. So that's why stop because when it stop I'm sorry secretary just hit this stop because time. So secretary win for country race. So that means now secretary just got 1-0 point. Man, this truck pretty dirty. Yeah, this is the best maybe. Okay, so we're gonna try out here. So okay, now we're gonna switch it back. Okay, guys. So since the time guys are won by single checker. So now it's gonna be for our one focus should be 80% super check operation should be secretary this time. Because city for our run for race. Because city here we go, this guys. Come on, let's go, come on. This is like super check winning for run for race. Now both races are just time one man. Man, what a close race, man! Wow. So now they miss this two now this means this two are the type 1. You also Jason, thanks for joining our live stream, Jason. If you haven't subscribed our channel, would you please subscribe our channel? Now I'm gonna give you jacket. Okay, so thank you so much for joining our morning final race, Jason, Danny, Leo. Okay, so now we're gonna switch it back, guys. Okay, so let me now this workout the time only one. So now coming for our run 5 race. So hopefully this run 5 race will be a fun race. For we I best to find something in the bike. We be able to second check of will be super good time design because city for our final run 5 race. Because city. Go, this guys! Here we go, man. Final run 5 race. Let's go win it. Come on. Oh my God! So, man, so let's win it for final run 5 race. So that means this because it's gonna get an elimination. Oh my God, man, this is too sad, man. This one Sugar just win it for final run 5 race, and Sugar Jam just lost, even though it's so close race. But sadly, Sugar Jam just get an elimination. Man, my goodness, man. So that means this one is gonna go to final championship in the guys. Okay, guys. So now the next car will be for our last for our for the last but not least. So it's gonna be Golden Chester versus last speeder this time. So let's go this time for our next car for events to final championship in the So okay. So because our money finance is almost over. After that, we're gonna hang out together and we're gonna hang out. We're just gonna talk. Okay, guys. Okay, so you can see for first race for next time will be Global Chester will be let's speak this time for our first race for Wheel Events to final championship winner breakout because city we go. There we go, my man. Oh my God, Global Chester win, man. Global Chester win it for first race. It's time for close race, man. It's so far away. My gosh, man, Golden Chester is going to this one win it for some race. So now we're gonna switch him back. Okay, since the first one is won by Golden Chester. Wait because I think I'm gonna have to fix my track first before something happen, guys. Wait a minute, guys, because this one is gonna be go to final. Okay, wait a minute, guys. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I'm just gonna take a break for one because I'm so tired, guys. Because I need to drink coffee, guys. Because it's our morning, it's our remaining morning coffee. Because I get tired and I need to drink first. Okay, guys. So now let's start for our second round race. Since the first one won by Global Chester, guys. Okay, so guys ready for our second score for wheel. I went to final chance when you wake up. Global Chester's nice car light speeder. Yeah, this man is going to the end. Copy not tease. It's copy for this morning. Because I always drink a coffee in the morning. If we don't have a coffee, then we're gonna drink tea. But this morning my wife just made coffee for me for my morning breakfast. So okay, guys. So get ready for our second session. So waiting for our second to be there. But it's another speeder. Or to be Golden Chester. By love your cars. Okay, Jason. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining our live stream. Morning final race, Jason. So get ready for our second session. We're waiting for our second to be there. But it's another speeder. Or to be Golden Chester this time. Get ready. We go, this guys. Get ready. Come on, to me. Oh my gosh, it's for guys. Come on, to me. Come on. Oh my God, let's be the winning for second race, man. Wow, let's be the now just coming back. So let me know now this will race car just time 1 and 1. So that's gonna be for our final race. For weight levels to final championship Winnipeg, guys. Okay, guys. So this is because this one our money final race is almost over, and then after we're gonna hang out, we're gonna talk, we're gonna since today it's a Friday, it's a weekend day for me over here, and our team student hasn't come back not until past afternoon, because now in our time now it's still 10:30 in the morning, still early. So my son is still in school, so that's why we have a lot of time to talk. We have a lot of time to hang out. So for our Friday weekend hang out, you guys. So you guys ready for our final? So it's gonna be for our final. So be 80% of goal tester. Our final will be let's split this time. You guys ready for our final race? Here we go, you guys. Come on, go, come on. Oh my God, finally goal tester just win it for final race. So that means last is gonna be going home. It's gonna be get elimination for the last one. Okay. So let me see this one. Goal tester is gonna win. So this one gonna go to basket, and now so now this one goal tester is gonna face his Masayabo for like before we start our final championship race. Okay, so let me see this one. Goal tester is gonna face this one Masayabo this time. For the last elimination. Okay, guys. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, this is guys for our last one race for the last elimination. The race will be able to with the last win home. So guys, ready for first race. Will be goal tester. What will be Master Good Sam. Guys, ready for our first race. Here we go. This is guys. This is it, man. Go, come on, go. Come on, win it. Oh my God, goal tester win it for first race. Wow, shit, goal tester win. Damn, man, goal tester win, man. For first race. Try put my favorite shot in your video. Thank you so much, Jared. Thanks, man. Okay, now we're gonna switch him back. Okay. So here we go, guys. For now, for our second should be since the first is by goal tester. So now gonna be for our second should be the first master goal. For should be goal tester design. Because ready for our second race. Since the first is by goal tester. So now gonna be for our second race will be either for the design master goal or for the goal tester. Because ready we go. This is it, man. For now, race. Come on. Oh my, master goal win it for second race. And goal tester just lost for second. So now let me see. So now let me see. These two now are the 10 and 1. So now gonna be for our final. So we'll advance to final championship race. Will be either this one Masayabo or will be goal tester this time. Guys, ready? Here we go for our final championship race this time. For final race for wheel advance to final championship race. We be either goal tester or final will be Masayabo this time. Guys, ready? Since this both race are the 10 and 1. So guys, ready? Here we go. This is guys. This is it, man. Gonna win this time. Come, this is it. Oh my gosh, shit. Oh my gosh, man. Masayabo win it for final race. Wow, what a goddamn race, man. This two is so close race at the end. But Masayabo just win it for final race and so close race. But Masayabo just cut it from behind, so Masayabo is the winner for final race for moving to final championship race. Man, what a close race. My gosh, crazy, man. Right, guys? Right, Jared, just lost, just get elimination. The last elimination, and Masayabo still guys, try to defend the winter title. Okay, here we go, guys. This is it, man. Okay, guys. So get ready. So now gonna win for our final championship for our today morning final race for our running all new Hotwheels system-based race cars. So let's see with the winner this time for our last race for Will taking the first place, second place, and the third place. So the first car this one Mazda 3 or second checker or Mazda this time for taking the first place. And the second place and lastly the third place for our today morning final race 2022. Guys, city. Let's start for our first round race. So this one is gonna win it. So now let's start for our one. So this one will be second checker. First is Mazda. Here we go, guys. So this is guys. So now it's gonna win it for our next car. So let's see who will be the winner for taking the first place and the second place and lastly the third place, guys. So guys, city for the inside lane for our first race for the inside circle checker for the outside Mazda. You guys city for the inside circle checker. Are you ready for the outside Mazda? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for first race? Here we go. Easy guys. Let's go. Let's fight to the end. Come on. Oh my God, Mas Ebo win all the way. Shit. My God, circle checker lost. Suck. The goddamn circle checker, man. Well, Suck needs to win. Yeah, this Jared. So, okay, now guys, switching back, guys. Oh my God, this is over, man. This is so over, man. See, I think this one is the over, guys. For me, I think gonna win. Mas Ebo is gonna win twice in a row. So I think this one is gonna be staying in the third place. So get ready for our second since the first already won by Mas Ebo. So it's gonna be for our second should be either person Mas Ebo, but also be second. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready, Mas Ebo? Are you ready for our second checker? Let's get it on and go! Come on, let's go. Let's get it to rumble. There we go. Mas Ebo win it twice in a row. And this one second checker. It's over. It's a game over, man. Game over. Okay, guys. So now, So now it's time. Now, so now it's time for events. For events match. For taking the first place, and the second place will be either Mas Ebo or Mazda RX-3. Here we go. Tan. This is it, man. This is it, guys. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Gas City. Let's get it to rumble. For the Israeli, Mazda Ebo. For the Aseng, Mazda RX-3. Gas City. Ladies and gentlemen, for our rematch last race, for who's gonna take the first place and the goddamn second place. Gas City. So who's gonna win, guys? Either Mas Ebo or Mazda RX-3 for rematch for taking the first place and the second place. Gas City. Let's get it to rumble. Go! There we go. Come on, kick the goddamn car. Come on, fuck it, man. Oh my God, Mas Ebo waiting for Mazda race. Wow, shit. Mas Ebo waiting for Mazda race, guys. It's so close race, man. This one, man. Wow, god damn it, man. Crazy shit. Okay, guys. Okay, so now it's gonna win for our second the person already won by Mas Ebo. So now it's gonna win for our second for who's gonna take the first place and the second place. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready for this Mazda RX-3. I'm ready for this Mazda Ebo. Gas City. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Come on. Oh my God, Mazda RX-3 win it. Second race. Oh my gosh, shit. Oh no, god damn this one, man. Mazda RX-3 just this one win. So now this podcast are just second one. Here we go for last one race, man. For the last final championship winner. For the last final championship race, who's gonna take the first place and the second place will be either for Mas Ebo or one will be Mazda RX-3. So guys, City. So who's gonna win, guys? So it's gonna win, guys. So any bet, any vote, any vote, guys. Who's gonna win? Either Mas Ebo or Mazda RX-3. Who's gonna win for taking the first place and second place, guys? So guys, ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this and Mas Ebo? Are you ready for this and Mazda RX-3? Guys, City. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on. Let's get it to rumble. Here we go. Easy, guys. It's over. Come on, fight to the end. Come on, pass it. Oh my God, Mas Ebo win for taking the first place. God damn it, Mas Ebo win for taking the first place. Wow, shit, this one's cool, man. It's cool. Mas Ebo winning taking the first place. So now it's gonna win for our taking the second place and lastly the third place will be either this one's the checker versus Mazda RX-3 for taking the second place and lastly the third place for our to the morning final race 22 event tournament. Guys, City. This is guys. So this is guys. So this will be our last race this time. Okay, guys. So it's gonna be this time for our last race. Be the first and second checker of last will be Mazda RX-3 for taking the second place and lastly the third place. Eventually, go. This is it, man. Oh my God, Mazda RX-3 win all the way. Not a chance for second checker, man. Not a chance. Not a chance for second checker, man. Not a chance, man. Mazda RX-3 is the best. So this one, the first one is already lost, even though this one is from the same lane. Man, this is over, man. This is over. This is it. Okay, you got City for our second this time. Who's gonna take the second place and last in third place? But for me, I think the winner will be taking the first and second place will be Mazda RX-3 for taking the second place. So we got City for our last race for taking the second place and last in the third place. Got City. Let's get it on. Let's get it to rumble. Here we go. This is it, man. Oh my God. Oh shit, Mazda RX-3 just crashed. So this means this guy's gonna have a free race. Free highway race. So this one Mazda RX-3 just crashed. Just crashed the second round race. Oh my gosh, man. Oh no. Here we go. Now this is for our last one race for gonna take the second place and last in the third place. So this is guys. Here we go. Man, the second race, Mazda RX-3 just get their names in the second round race. So now it's gonna be for our last race for who's gonna take the second place and last in the third place. Ladies and gentlemen, from the left side. Circle checker from the right side, Mazda RX-3. Are you ready? Circle checker, are you ready, Mazda RX-3? Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. This is it. It's over, man. Here we go. Oh my God, Mazda RX-3 winning for the last race. Mazda RX-3 finally taking the second place. Wow, shit. This is cool. This is so cool, man. Oh. Hey, so this is it, guys. So for our today morning final race, eventually end. Oh my gosh! So the first winner will be Mazda RX-3. So this one is still the best race car ever. Mazda RX-3, the winner for our today morning final race from all the new season Hotwheels best race cars. Mazda RX-3, the first winner, and the second winner will be Mazda RX-3 for got the rematch. So this one Mazda RX-3 win for the second place. Wow! Damn, man, crazy, right? And the third place will be Circle Checker. Man, this one is just lost twice in a row. It sucks, man. But I don't know how this car can come up to go to all the way to finals, man. But the finals just lost. It's just taking the third place. But even though this one is really cool castings, really good castings. One, see this one. I think this one because this one is I believe this one is a Tajahan. I think so. This one is really cool. Really cool race car. So this one's really cool, man. So okay, guys. So now I'm gonna take a break. So I'm gonna talk to you guys. I'm gonna charge my phone, guys. Because my phone is starting to run up battery, guys. So wait a guys, 1 minute. I need to keep my car first before my son coming home. Because now over here it's already 10:40. So I'm gonna charge my phone first. So I'm gonna talk to you guys. Wait a minute. I'm gonna switch my phone. I need to drink because I'm really thirsty, guys. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. What the hell is that? Okay. Hi, guys. What's up, guys? So today's really fun. Today's really fun, guys. Because it's really close race. Because I really love to watch it. Because I really love to watch. Like a close race. Especially like the crash got. If the race got a lot of crash. It's so fun. It's so fun to do it, guys. Right, guys, right? It's calling you time. It's night time right now. Okay, yeah. I know because now it's 10:40. But I need to adjust my phone because my phone is already left like 30%. So I'm just gonna drink cold water. Anyway, guys. Boy, man, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted, guys. Man, so what's up, guys? So any good news? Let you guys you guys like find any maybe any good case. Like any good case, something like any good case, maybe a new maybe a new house lately, guys. So guess doing, guys. Because of course now it's a weekend, it's a Friday weekend since my twin hasn't come home from school yet. So this why I just this why I just decided to do the morning final race since I've been doing final race lately because I've been so busy lately. But today I just got a free time to do it. So that's why I just decided to do to do final race today. But luckily the today live race is really cool. So how you guys doing, guys? So how you DFS? How you, Jared? So how you guys been doing? So you guys find any like maybe any new house 2023 case or like maybe like maybe like a new house cars. Snow I like well I really like snow so much because like everything like whenever I see guys like posting like video like snowing video I really miss so much living in the States because I really love snow so much because I guess what? Because country now is because country is always like having like the whole year having tropical weather. It's always hot or like sometimes raining, but I really miss snow so much, because I know December is like snowing time, right? So so over there now. So now over there, it's a winter time jacket, right? Because I know in the country now, like during this December already over there it's really cold. So a new final box of cars. Oh yeah. Question is it is because we have a like we have raining like doing this to this like yesterday also like last time we have a really a lot of rain because we always have a like a raining season like the end of December so but sometimes the rain is really it's like we have a really we have a bad storm like have a really heavy bad like really heavy rain so basically like in our city town is like almost all of it is like a gut flood but it's not really bad flood but it's still it's still okay it's not really got really a bad flood so it's still okay though. You think in mountains around yeah so now the weather is really cold Jared maybe maybe like below zero because I remember when last time I stay in the States because I know like some states is really cold like it's really it's like the weather is like like a below zero it's so freezing it's really freezing cold because I have anyway guys because my phone it's almost dying already anyway guys and I need to charge my phone right now wait a minute guys because my phone now is already it's almost already die I need to charge phone now because my mobile phone now is left like a 9% so I'm sorry guys wait a minute I think just gonna charge my phone first because my phone is already low bad okay guys so oh mine is so hot man like doing guys I was thinking really because like I've been saying to you guys because in our in our chat room it's really it's really hard got no air at all got no aircon at all so this way like I've told you guys before like whenever I do videos like I always get sweating I get if I do videos for a longer time like today it's been like like making almost like 1 hour more than 1 hour so it's really hot so this way I got sweat guys but it's fun right so but it's fun it's really fun like to see like for our morning fun and race like for running like all those like the one I got it like last time from that Elevation Racing from the Agun channel or like the one I just got it from like few days ago I just hunting from our local like like a mini market store I just found like two or three guys cars so that's why I just thought I was gonna mix it together like we do the one from the one I got it like last 2 weeks ago or last 3 weeks ago from Elevation Racing gift package so yeah it is no I'm not going off Jared because I still have time because now we still have 11 like it's still now we still have like 11 something so I'm sorry Norway is wait a minute I think Norway is it's still 10:46 in the morning so since my twin is gonna come home like after afternoon so I still have I still have like 2 hours more it's but it's okay because today's weekend right so because my twin children are still in school so and then they're not like coming back from school until 12 o'clock in the afternoon or maybe in 1 in the afternoon so that means I still have a lot of time to talk with you guys since since I'm
we like I haven't been doing live stream lately, so I just gonna hang out with you guys, just gonna talk to you guys, so we can talk, so we can talk, like beside that cast, we don't have to talk like every time we have to talk about that casting, so we can just hang out, just talk anything, so for me it's more like a more like a Friday weekend. So it's a free weekend life, so 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 how about in Utah, Jared? So just having having a snowstorm, maybe got a lot of snow over there. Because I watch like our Decast friend channel, like sometimes they just show like on the show in the video short, they have a really really have a bad snowstorm, and really have got a lot of snows over there. So have I ever seen China? Yes. Have I seen China? Yeah. Yes, Jared. Because in fact, I already been in China before. Uh, but there was but the thing is it's but the thing I've been China like a long time ago before having pandemic corona. But China is really nice country, dog. I really love China country. China country is really cool, and also they really have a lot of have a lot of place to go. Have a lot of place to for sightseeing. Because they have a really nice town. Really they also have like a mountains like you guys in Utah, or maybe in other another states. China is really good, but China country is so huge country. So they got a lot of a lot of place to go. A lot of place to go for traveling for holiday. Yeah, it is a wall China, because I've been I think they want is like more like I think it's more like like maybe they call like like the Forbidden City, like the really Great Wall, Great Wall of China. I also have been there before. I think I've been I still remember I've been in China. I think it's I think it's like more than I think it's like more than like 10 years ago. So I've been there before. So because I really love China so much, but China is really good. So because China also over there they have they also have they have a winter, but they China is really good country. But China is like it depends on the which states. Sometimes like in the China place sometimes like they they kind of maybe like having like a dirty place, because China is not, well, it's not like almost every single state China it's really a clean town, but it depends on which town we go. Maybe if we go maybe we go in capacity they really clean like a Singapore, maybe like other place. So but I really love China food so much, because they China they really cook really good Chinese food. And also they also like the food is also cheap, because if I compare the currency from the China to our country Indonesia, China the money is smaller than our country. But China it's really good. It's really good. It's really good country. But so if you Jen, if you ever been in China before, you can like go to visit China sometimes. Maybe one day. Like go to China for traveling for holiday. So I'm sure you're gonna really love China so much, man. You're gonna love China money. I'm saying you're gonna love China country so much. In more money, China. Do I like air show? Yeah, I really like. Also, like air show. Sometimes they have it. If I still remember, like when I go, like when I went to China a long time ago, but China when I went there it's already like 10 years ago. But now I've been, but now lately I've been in China lately. So I don't know if now China has changed a lot of things already, because China is more like a more like a growing country, it's like because I still heard it from our friends, like China really got a really a lot of a lot of new place to go, like a lot of new place for sightseeing. It's really because China is really beautiful country, man. So that's why I'm saying if you go there, really, you're gonna really love it. really because they have a lot of place to go. Really have a really best place to go, man. So it's more like a, more like a like the one I said before, like they have a really beautiful temple, like a more like beautiful Buddhist temple over there, and they really have a lot of really cool place to go, like the affordable city, maybe like a Great Wall, maybe like a like they have a like more like a more like a like the one we have, like more like we can call like maybe like a like a what is called I think it's when we call like a I don't know like a I think it's more like a I think it's more like a news like a news studio, or maybe like a maybe like some place to go for fun, so because they have it really, they really have a really nice place to go now. uh, so Hong Kong is I know never seen it. Oh, so never been in Hong Kong before, because Hong Kong is it's also it's also a nice country, because I've been in Hong Kong before. So but the thing but Hong Kong like I've been to Hong Kong. It's like this thing is like also like 10 years ago I've been Hong Kong before. So Hong Kong is really good country though, because Hong Kong like Hong Kong because if you go there because they really have they really have a best like their best dim sum, if you know dim sum, because of the that dim sum is like more like it's more like for people like eating in the morning breakfast, well, they really also they really have a really outstanding dim sum, man. So because I know Hong Kong is really is I think the best food over is dim sum. Dim sum is really good, man. So because like last time when I last time like 10 years ago when I went to Hong Kong, I always try to eat that dim sum thing, or like the cake, or like the pumpkin cake, because they really have a really good food over there, man. So which I really always enjoy, like eating over there. And also the food is not also the Hong Kong food is not really expensive. It's not really as expensive as other country, because Hong Kong money is also smaller. It's like if I compare to our Indonesian currency, Hong Kong money is still smaller than Indonesian money. So that's why I'm saying Hong Kong has really good food over there, really a nice country also. But Hong Kong is not really but Hong Kong is not really it's not as big as China, it's not as big as Taiwan, so but still Hong Kong is a really good place to go. It's because Hong Kong they have a like they want, like we call that news studio. Because I know Universal Studio in Hong Kong is really, it's really huge over there. It's kind of more like really a big Universal Studio over there. So it's really good though. So if you haven't been in Hong Kong before, I think you should go to Hong Kong, Jagan, because Hong Kong is really good place to go, man. It's really good country to go, man. So because I really love Hong Kong so much also, because I went to Hong Kong before, but the thing is it's been well, the thing is it's really been a long time ago. But now I haven't been in Hong Kong lately. Famous in Japan are really interesting. Never seen it. Oh yeah. Foreign country I talked to before. This man. This man. So guys feels in my country. Because Indonesian people like to eat to eat rice, because like let's say like if in China, like people in China they most like like eating noodles, with that like eating noodles, maybe like with some like that beef, or maybe like other food, because it's different like each country has really have has like different culture, maybe you guys you guys are really famous of maybe famous of like eating spaghetti, like maybe eating burgers or eating McDonald's or eating Wendy's, everything. But initially we people are more like eating like eating rice, like more like maybe like eating like a curry rice, the one I cook it, like the one I just posted in the video shot a long time ago when I cook it by myself. And also I try to cook like more like a more like a curry rice or more like a fried rice thing, because of the one I learned it before a long time ago when I was staying in the United States. So that's why I'm saying Indonesian people it's more like eating like more like spicy food, more like eating like a spicy rice, but in Hong Kong I know in Hong Kong they really like eating dim sum because dim sum is more like their favorite food. And in China, they really like eating noodles, with the, like they especially they have a famous food over there. It's like more like a duck, like eating like eating like a duck meat, So that's what I'm saying. Like it's like so that's what I'm saying. Like every country has has their own culture. They has their own like a more like a specialty different food, So it's really cool out. What do yeah I like eating bread also rice ball I love eating rice ball also rice ball I have it okay because because over here we have a like we are eating like a like a white rice, like a brown rice. We don't really eat that brown rice at all. But I don't know, but I never actually seen it that bangladesh before. But if we go, like if we travel to other country, maybe we're gonna see that the brown rice, over there. But in our country, I really seldom to see that brown rice at all. So basically I almost never seen it that brown rice at all. Because over here we only eat white rice. But I don't know, but I heard before, I heard it before from people, like they say, brown rice is really, brown rice is really, really, has really a good vitamin, like really has a really a good vitamins. Eating brown rice, maybe like maybe like for children, for like maybe like for like a little children, like eating. The brown rice is really good for them, like really have a lot of have a lot of vitamins, maybe. So I don't know. So because I never eat brown rice at all. So I don't know, man. So I really have no idea if if I ever eat brown rice before, because in my life I never eat brown rice before. So I don't know. So yeah, because yeah, this because in country like people always like cook like eating that white rice, they something they just like mix with like with a curry, maybe with a maybe like a spicy chicken, because in Indonesian food, because we really like eating spicy food over here, especially like in maybe like in more like Indonesian, like a native Indonesian, they really like eating spicy food, because that thing is it's like more like one of our favorite food in our country. So people really like eating spicy food, man. So like with that, like maybe eating with the spicy, maybe like a breadstick, maybe like a maybe like a chicken wings, So this is really cool also. But I don't know you guys. But I don't know if you guys can. I don't know if you guys can stand eating so spicy food. I'm because I really don't know, because we as a nation we already get used to it. Eating spicy food over here, and we also love eating spicy food so much, and it's so really really nice, but I don't know if you guys from the States, I don't know if you guys are ever eating so spicy food, like so spicy, maybe sometimes maybe eating maybe like spicy, maybe eating like spicy, like maybe like fried chicken, maybe, or maybe maybe you guys ever cook like a spicy food, or maybe spicy spaghetti or anything. I don't know, man. So. Have I seen Mountain Fuji before? Yes, it is. Because I went to Japan before. So this one because long time ago, like I still remember like 10 years ago. Actually I've been traveling like almost almost every single country. But I think I already went to Japan before. I already been traveling to Japan before. To China, to Taiwan, like the Thailand. I've been so basically I've been traveling like almost a lot of countries, but not it's not well it's not like it's not every single country, but the one I've been traveling, like the one I've been I haven't gone before. It's like like I think it's like I think it's like that Philippines. I've been there before in Philippines. Because I heard the Philippines really they really have a really good place to go. But I never been in Philippines before. But I just went to Australia. I've been there before, Australia also, which I really love Australia country so much. Like I've been last time I went long time ago, I went to Australia. Like I went to that Melbourne, to that Sydney, that maybe that Tasmania, or like maybe other countries. So maybe other states. Because I love going to Australia. So have you ever been to Australia before, Jared? Have you been in there before, Jared, to Australia? Because I know Australia is really cool country. Like because the best place. I really love it to go. In Australia, I really love like go to that Melbourne, that Sydney. That's really cool, man. It's like like also. But I still I can't remember the place like you can see like more like the dolphins because they have it dolphins also in Australia but I don't know what state what's the name of the state in Australia but I've been in Australia before so basically long time ago like 10 years ago I'm like almost traveling where we can call like around the world already but no and but I'm not saying like I've been every single country no like but most of it I've been there so I think I can say maybe 50 or 60% I've been there before so I've been I also been like in New York before. I know I told you before, like because like when not long ago when I was still staying in the States, like I always like traveling around, like a driving car from Kansas, Lawrence, driving to like almost every single state. Like I've been in Las Vegas, I've been in New York, I've been in like in Oregon, I've been there before. So because in the States it's so easy to go everywhere. Like because you can actually just just renting a car, just drive around. Like I'm like so that's why I'm saying when I stay in the States, like I always go travel around like by just driving car, man. So it's really cool, man. In UK, I've also been there before. Also I've been like anything like United Kingdom. I've been there before. I know also Europe. I've been there before also. But no, but Europe like the one I've been there. It's only I think it's only West Europe. So that I've been only in West Europe. So this thing West Europe is like it's more like that the Amsterdam, the Amsterdam like a more like a Dutch place, or maybe like a Switzerland, maybe like a Paris, I'm also been there before, and also in that like the place called Germany, I've been there before also, but right? Because Europe country is really huge country, but the one I've been in, like the one I've been in Europe before a long time ago. I only went to like west of Europe. So, but not East of Europe because I don't know about East of Europe. I don't because I never been in East of Europe before, so I have no idea. But I heard it from our friends from the one I've been traveling around the world every single year to go. And they told me also the East Europe is a really cool place to go. Like maybe like that Rome, that Rome, like going to Rome or maybe going to Barcelona or maybe like other country. But I don't know so because I never been before. So but the place I've only been in Europe only is France, like Paris, the Germany, the Berlin, which I still remember, and also the Amsterdam, like go like to see that, that Dutch thing, like a two, what do you call like the one they can spin, I don't know what to call, man. So Spain, I never been there before. You also already go. How are you already go? Thanks for joining our live stream. Already go. So I've been doing already go. So how are you? Are you doing great? Where do you go? Alaska never. I never been there before. Alaska, Jared. Canada also. I never been in Canada before, but which I really wanted to go to Canada. Maybe someday, because I never been Canada before. But I heard Canada country have really has a lot of place to go. Really a beautiful country, especially I heard it. They say like I think like that Queens, or maybe like the Quebec, or maybe like the Winnipeg, or maybe like the Toronto, because they have a really cold over there, and and also and also I heard it. Like in Canada, they have a really, like a really best sightseeing place, like to see that. I think the place is called Niagara Falls. Have you heard it before, Jagan? Because my friend before like not time ago, my friend had been there before. They say if you go to Canada, you should visit that the place called Niagara what's that? It's called Niagara Falls. Like the one they have really a nice, like like a really nice place to see that that water, that lake, really a beautiful lake over there. So it's really cool because I never been Canada before. So I have no idea about Canada at all. But actually I really wanna go to Canada. So I wish someday I can go to Canada. So but not now because of course I'm still trying to collect money. So I'm trying to keep a lot of money so I can go to travel around next time. So because like in our country, if we go to everywhere, it's so expensive. Like the ticket, the flight ticket is so expensive. Like to go to United States maybe, or even though to go to Canada or to go like outside the country, it's so expensive. Like due to because due to our Indonesian currency is so high, so that's why it makes us really it's so expensive to buy the flight ticket to go to Canada, or like the one you say to go to Spain, or to go maybe to other country because over here, our flight tickets are so expensive. So that's why now I'm trying to save money, to save more money, so I can travel with my family, maybe bring our children, like to go everywhere because of course long time ago when I went there, I don't have I haven't still had a children at all, so I just went with my wife together. So just like where we can say like more like people say like more like honeymoon, like more like just only a husband and wife to go to everywhere, more like so we can call like honeymoon holiday, right? But now I already have I already have a twin children. So someday I'm gonna bring my twin children to go everywhere. So to travel around, but only the like maybe last 3 or 4 years ago, I just bring my twin children to Malaysia, maybe like to Singapore only. So because I never bring my twin children to go to Australia, maybe to Australia, or like maybe like fathers than Singapore, or maybe like fathers than the Malaysia. Because long time ago I just brought my two children when my two children like they are still like maybe they are still like 3 or 4 years old. I just bring them to Malaysia, to Singapore, just bring them to go over there, just to bring them for holiday. But now I cannot go anywhere. So this one I'm still trying to save more money, so I can bring my two children later on for outside the country. So this I'm saying. So now I really have to save a lot of money to go. So wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay. Money is power, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because right? Because right? Because right? If we doing money, we cannot do anything, man. We cannot do anything. So because right? Because if life doesn't have money, if we human being without money, we cannot even live, man. So we cannot even live at all, man. So money is the king, man. So that's why I'm saying I think like everyone needs money, right? So if we doing money, how can we buy food? How can we go everywhere? How can we live our life? So that's why like everything this time, everything is like always become like money, right? So that's what I'm saying, man. So that's why like everybody 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 like busy, like so busy, like working, like finding more money and more money. So we can have a more like a better life, so we can go like everywhere we want, so we can buy, we can eat like every single we want. So if we do have money, then we cannot do anything shit, right? So this is what I'm saying. Life life is so. Life is so complicated. Life is so hard. Once if we are broke, if we're doing money. While I think I think that's so reasonable answer, right? Is that right? Because life is because money is everything, right? So why actually life is the life life actually depends on money. So Africa is interesting woman are dancing in village. I don't know that because I never been in Africa before, so I don't know. But I heard it. But I heard it from some friends. They say Africa is really nice country to go. It's really cool country to go. So Africa, that maybe South Africa, or maybe I don't know, because I never been to Africa before. So I don't know how how the Africa looks like, because I never been to Africa before, but I just heard it from some friends. They South Africa got got a really some cool place to go. Maybe like like to to go maybe like to go there to visit the forest maybe, or maybe like visit like the zoo maybe. I don't know, because I never been in Africa for my whole life. I don't know, so that's why I don't really know how the Africa looks like. The country, is it over there, is it hot over there every single every like the whole year, is it hot, or I don't know. So like I don't know about the food, and I never tried Africa food before, so I don't know, man. So Samoa Island, have you seen all Asian countries? No. Well, it's not it's not like a lot of it. Like the one I've been in. I've been in all Asian countries. I think the Asian country I've been there only. Like the one I just said. I think I've been like only like in the Singapore, in Malaysia, maybe maybe in China, in Taiwan, and also in Hong Kong. I've been there before, and also in Thailand, I've been there before. And also the place I've been, I think the last time I went there, like a Korea, I've been Korea before, Korea or Japan, and also I think I think it's like somewhere like a Vietnam. I've been there before. So that's the one. Most of the Asian country I've been there before. I've been there before a long time ago. I think it's more like more like a 5 or to 10 years ago. So but now since the pandemic, since that doing this corona pandemic, I never like go, and I never travel anymore. So I don't know. So I don't know. Like other country, what what's going on in the country. I have no idea anymore, man. So we're saying Samoa is island. Where's Samoa? Because I never heard it like the one you say Samoa. So is Samoa, is it maybe in Korea, or maybe maybe in Japan, or maybe in Thailand, or because I never heard it in Samoa before. So where's Samoa? What's the Samoa, Gerard? Because you say Samoa is island, and because I never because I never even heard it Samoa Island before. So this, I don't even know. Is it Samoa? Is it in Korea country, or maybe in what like I don't know. So I have no idea what's because I never even heard of the Samoa Island before, Gerard. So I think it's crazy. So is. So I think I think like in the Asian country, the renting place is so expensive. So African lands are crazy, man. It is, man. It is. Because since I never been in Africa before, so I've got some. Because I didn't understand. Because I never actually like been in Africa before. But I heard it from some friends. My friends, they said Africa really got really nice place to go. Really, like a lot of places, like for sightseeing. So I don't really know, man. But I just heard it from some friends. From like maybe from our families, from our family friends, who have been who have been in Africa before. They said Africa is really a good place to go. It's really nice place to go. So, and also the food is not really expensive. It's really I heard they have a really a good food in Africa. So I'm not really sure, man, about Africa, because I've never been there. So, but I wish I could. Maybe I could go. Like maybe I could visit Africa, in one day. So, but I don't know yet. But I don't know when gonna be travel around, like also the country. Like in the future. So South Korea is not like North Korea. Yeah. Island in the ocean. I know that. Okay. So there's somewhere. Is it? Because I never heard it. There's Samoa Island before. So is that Samoa Island? Is it close? Maybe is it close by to any country? Maybe close by China, maybe, or maybe close to like maybe close to other country, maybe like maybe I don't know, maybe is it close to I don't know, to whichever country, man. So in China it's a dictatorship. I know that because I know China because I know China is more like a it's a I don't know, so I cannot say, man. I don't really know about China, but I've been there. I've been China. I think I've been China like only once, but it was really a long time ago. Like before I have like no time no time ago. Before I have my own children. Like before I have a children before. So but I've been in China before a long time ago with my wife. So but China is really good country though. It's really nice country. It's really cool country. So if you're not go to China, I really recommend you to go to China because China is really good country. It's really nice country. It's really cool though. Because they have really a lot of place to go, man. Really have a lot of really nice sightseeing place to go. Like more like a sing like maybe like a they like they all like they like China the old culture. Like maybe they all like more, maybe like the old temple or maybe the old forest. Like the place they making movie. On like for making movie in China, because China, the China they really have a really lot of place to go, man. Really, it's I think if you're not go to China, Jared, I think you should stay. Maybe stay for 2 weeks, maybe for 2 weeks. If you stay for 1 week, I think it's not gonna be enough because China is a really huge country. It's really huge country. So they really have a really a lot of place to go, man. Really, so that's why I'm saying if you're not go to China, I really recommend you to stay to stay there for 2 weeks, so you can go, so you can visit every single country, every single state over there, because they have a lot of states to go. They have a lot of islands, which you can taking boat, like for every single state. So maybe you can just take a train, maybe. So but China is really a lot of really has a lot of place to go. So it's really cool though. Which I really love, which I really love China country so much, man. Especially the food, like the one I really love their food, China really has really has a really nice duck meat, and also has a really good seafood food. That really has a good seafood restaurant over there, and also the China noodle is really good. It's really so delicious, like the way they making their own noodles, the way the way they cook their own food, like the more like their own culture food, China is really the best, man. So China is really it's really the best place to go, man. So which you're gonna love it. And China also, they really, Jared, they really have a really so beautiful chicks over there, so beautiful girl over there, man. So it's really cool, man. So I think if you go to China, you're gonna get culture over there, man. No, I'm not, Jared. I'm not gonna offer very soon because I still have a 1 hour to go. So I still have a 1 hour, 2 hours to go. So it's okay. So I can stay longer time. Since I've been doing live lately, so we can talk, so we can stay. So I stay for like another hour or 2 hours to go. Before my train come home from school. So because today Friday, because my train is still in school. And also my train gonna come home. Maybe in one maybe in 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock later on, because over here still over here now is still like 11:20 in the morning. So I still have I still have a lot of time like to talk to you guys, to hang out with you guys, so I'm not gonna off soon, so it's okay. So I still have a lot of time to talk, so it's okay. So we can so we just we can so we just can hang out together. We just can talk everything, man. So for me, I'm still free, Jared. So I'm still free over here. So I say, so we can still talk more. So, North Korea women soldiers are tough. I heard in video. Yeah, because I never been in North Korea before, Jared. Because I know, sometimes I watch some news. They say, they say like North Korea, really, where maybe they really. Have a really good soldier maybe over there, maybe good soldier. So I don't know because I never been in North Korea before. And also I heard it before a long time ago, but now I'm not really sure, Jared, because I heard it before a long time ago. Like the people say, South Korea and North Korea, it's not they don't really get along, get really along each other. They don't really, get really, how can you say, they really have a hard time to get along each other. So it's more like more like South Korea and North Korea it's not really I I cannot say, man. It's not. I think. I don't know. I cannot say anything, man. Because I'm gonna say something wrong in the in the YouTube thing, because I don't want some people that say I'm saying the bad thing over here. I'm not gonna say anything about North Korea, man. So I really have no comment about Korea, man. So I really have no comment about North Korea, but I know South Korea really because I heard it before, Jared, because some time ago, and also I already know it. A lot of tourists only go to South Korea, but I never even heard it if people actually have ever visited in North Korea for holidays or for anything. I don't know, man. What's up, Kurt? I see. How are you, brother Kurt? Thanks for joining our same, Kurt. How have you been doing, Kurt? How are you, Kurt? Are you doing great, Kurt? So, Thailand is Smashbox cars are made. I know that, Jeddah. Yeah, I know it because I heard it before. So I heard it before. They say Smashbox is also made from Thailand. But not all of them, right? Because I already because I know it, like the one I see in our collection, how it's also like somehow it's also made up from Thailand. So it's not so I don't think it's like it's not it's not all like every single Hotwheels or Matchbox is made up from Thailand, because I already seen it before in our collection, because the Hotwheels is so they have they also made up from Indonesia. They also made it from Malaysia, or also they also made it from Thailand. So I think it depends on which cars, like which Hotwheels, like the one we just when we do hunting, maybe in maybe gas country, or maybe I don't know, maybe in a local trade store. So sometimes I also see in our local trade store, they also made it from Thailand. Maybe they also made it from Indonesia, and also how it's made it from Malaysia. But I think I think like most of the Hotwheels are made from Malaysia. But I'm not really sure if I don't know if we could say the majority production is from Thailand, or maybe the majority production is from Malaysia. So I'm no idea really, man. But it doesn't matter, right? So it doesn't. But for me, so it doesn't matter, man. Cuba is in a resting island, or is in a resting island. I never been in Cuba before, so I don't know. So I don't really know much about Cuba, at all. So because I never been, because I never been in a Cuba, or I never been in Mexico also before. So I don't know. So I don't really know much about Cuba, but I know because I already sometimes I watch in the news, sometimes I watch in the Google, Cuba is really nice country, because I know from news that they say that Cuba has a really good, maybe has a really good island, maybe has a really good like a lake, for sightseeing, maybe they have a really nice lake over there, and they have a really nice place to go, maybe they really have a really a beautiful lake over there, and also Mexico. So I don't know. So because I never been because I've never been Cuba before, and also I've never been Mexico. So I don't know, man. So I don't really know much about Cuba at all. Cuba has American cars in city. Oh yeah. So wow. I think Cuba is Cuba. Isn't Cuba? Is it close to the country called Venezuela, right? Right? Because Cuba. I think if I can remember, Cuba is also close to the country called Venezuela, right? Or maybe close to Brazil, right? Because I heard it before. If I'm not mistaken, Cuba, people say Cuba is also belong to Brazil country also, right? It's like I think Cuba is like almost like it's I think is it the same country as a Brazil or as a Venezuela or maybe as a maybe other country maybe. It's more like it's more like I think we can call like more like a Latin like a more like Latin America, right? Cuba, right? I seen Cuba near Florida Ocean. Oh yeah, because Cuba, Cuba is I think Cuba is more like a Messi. I think Cuba is more like maybe like a more like a maybe like a more like a Spain, right? Maybe Cuba is because I heard it before. People say Cuba language is almost the same as a Spain language, right? Or maybe like they maybe like they spoke like maybe like they spoke like more like a Brazil language over there in Cuba, right? Isn't it Jared? Because I'm not really sure because I heard it because I heard it a lot of times people kept saying Cuba is a really nice country. They have really a good really beautiful lake over there, just like almost like the same as Florida. Really have a like a more like a like more maybe like a really have like same as that the one you guys have in that sense when like the one that is called a Key West, really have a really beautiful lakes over there, but which I only been only once before in Key West, when a long time ago when I still live in the States. Which I really love the Key West so much. That Key West really a nice state to go, and the Florida really also really so beautiful state in the States. The Florida. Cuba is Cubans, Cuba's island country. Cubans are in baseball, and and also Jared, and also they also said no, also I heard it before. They say Cuba has a really good cigar, right? Because of Cuba, like in because they say in Cuba country they have a like that famous cigar that more like a cigar, like the cigar like the one is so fat, that the really fat cigar, they call a Cuba cigar. Cuba cigar is really a nice, it's really good cigar. Like for smoking, the thing because I heard it, like from some friends they say Cuba really in Cuba country they really have a any like a famous cigar. So the cigars over there is so long, it's like so fat, it's so long that the cigar but I never but I never actually smoked cigar before, so I don't know how it like how it tastes like, like how like the smells if we smoke the cigar. So I don't know because cigar is so thick, it's so fat, it's so thick, so and also it's so long the cigar, but about but I heard this from some of our friends, they say Cuba is Cuba over there, they really is they have a favorite like maybe like they really have a favorite cigar over there. So smoking is not good for you, but it's okay. But now but I'm not saying. If you smoke, if you really smoke one pack in day, it's gonna kill you. It's gonna kill you, man. But it's okay. Like but for me, every day I just like for one day I just only sometimes I just smoke only maybe 2 or 3 pieces only. So I don't because I'm not really I'm not really addicted. I'm not really addicted to smoke a lot of cigarettes. But for me, I just sometimes like one day I can only smoke maybe only 2 pieces or 3 pieces only. So I'm not really I'm not really compared to that crazy people or some people. They smoke they can actually smoke for one pack for one day, because like because inside the pack they on the sometimes they have like a more like maybe they have like 12 inside, or maybe I have 16 pieces inside, but for me but for me, like one pack cigarettes that one pack it can actually last for like 3-4 days, sometimes for 5 sometimes for 5 days. So I'm not really so I can call myself I'm not really a heavy smoker. So for me I'm more like a really light smoker. I'm really more like a non really I can say for me like more like a non-active like more like a non-active smoker. So I'm not really I'm not really bad smoker, man. So I'm not really heavy smoker. So I just just smoke. I just smoke is just for my hobby, man. Just sometimes like whenever I got bored at home, whenever like in the morning like I'm still waiting for my wife and my 2 children to come home. I just smoke for once a while. I'm not really but when the point is I'm not really heavy smoker. I'm not really I'm not really actually like I'm more like 100% addicted to smoking. So I'm not really that person, man. Smoking is not my thing. Yeah, this, but it's okay. But Jen, so but smoke, if you smoke like once in a while, it's not gonna kill you, man. It's not gonna kill you. Like it's not gonna like it's not gonna make you make a like it's not gonna make you like shorter. Like make you like make it shorter like shorter edge. It's like make you like having like shorter life. It's not like that. So it's not like it's not. What I could say, it's not like it's not like every single people whoever smoke is gonna get cancer or gonna die really soon. It's not, man. So it's not, man. So for me, yeah, I really like drinking beer, but for Jared, but well, actually, I just drink beer. Well, like whenever I go out with friends, if like let's say, if my friends offer me to drink beer, I'm gonna drink beer. If not, I'm not gonna really drink beer. So that's why I'm saying, Jared, for me. For me, I'm not really addicted to everything. But I do drink beer. I do drink beer, but I only drink beer like in like a certain only in certain places. So I'm not really crazy about drinking beer. What's up, Brooklyn? Brooklyn, thanks for joining our live stream, Brooklyn. So how are you, Brooklyn? I'm so happy to see you for the first time. Like joining our live stream. So how you doing, Brooklyn? So thank you so much for joining our stream. I'm gonna give you a moderator. I'm gonna give you a ticket. So how you doing, Brooklyn? So I'm so happy to see you for driving by in our live stream. So okay, sweetie. So yeah, Jan, I really love drinking American beer. If you ask me like which beer American I really love to drink, I really love that like long time ago. When I was still member, when I was still staying in the United States, when I went to college, in Kansas back in the 90s, because I used to live in Kansas, and I went to that that college called University of Kansas in the one in Lawrence. So for me, I really love drinking that, I really love that drinking that Budweiser, that Corona, like the one the one the yellow bottle is called Corona. I really love that thing, man. Because I really love drinking that beer, man. I'm okay. So you love cars. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Brooklyn. Because Brooklyn. I just had we just do we just do like morning live race earlier. So because I do morning fundraiser like once in a while. So just making for fun, just making fun and race, like racing, just race or like all of our new house race cars. Like once I got a new house race car, I'm gonna do a fun and race. So I'm just gonna do really fun race, I'm a car collector too. Okay, wow, it's really cool though. So do you collect a lot of cars, Brooklyn Six? So maybe you collect a lot of cars, maybe like maybe more like a Hotwheels, maybe like a more like a Matchbox, or maybe more like a like Majorette or General Lightning, or maybe like Seiko brand, maybe I don't know, because I know more because I know a lot of people sometimes they collect a lot of cars, maybe like almost almost a single brand, like Matchbox, Majorette, Johnny Lightning, maybe like Otherworld, maybe Seiko, and I don't know, man. So yes, I do have them on my wall. So wow, that's really cool. So do you have a lot of like a lot of cars? Maybe maybe I don't maybe 200 cars, or maybe like maybe like 300 or 400 cars. Brooklyn Six. New guys in your showing video, short video. Yeah. Yeah, this because they want I just built my own self. Like that I'm the one you watch it in our video shop before. Because I just try to build my own diorama, because I just try to build it, because what happened though, I'm not really good, I'm not really like good building the diorama thing, because I think I just try to build diorama. So let's see how good it is, how beautiful that diorama is, but it turned out really good though. But diorama, that like when I build the diorama, is gonna take that thing is it's gonna take like a more like it took me like maybe like 3-4 hours for building that diorama, because this thing is taking really long time. It's really take a lot of time to do it, man. So So, but it turns really cool. I really love it, man. So I really love it so much. So that I'm the one I just, just build it. Like the one just see my in my video shot, like maybe like the one just build that gas diorama and also the road diorama also. So which that's really cool though. Then okay, you like okay. I like my Xbox gas station. Wow. Oh, so okay, so are you saying you like the one just put it at that gas station like the one just put in our road diorama Jet, or are you saying like maybe like a really a cool Xbox like the one they have like a more like a like a their truck maybe, or maybe like they have a really a nice models maybe. I have a calculation of 100 cars. Wow, that's really a lot. But for me also, I think like until now, if I ever count my own collection, Brooklyn, if you still here, or Jared, I think I really. I think so far I only have only like maybe like more like 200 or 300 cars. I think it's probably if I'm not mistaken, if I count it last time, I try to count in my own car collection. I think I only have like 200 cars something. Or I think I have or maybe I only have 200 plus cars maybe. Like like the one I have in or the house, but most of it. The one I have it only is, or most of it the only Hotwheels cars, because I never because I never like collect like like people like like other like other the channel they collect every single brand, because guys, because my channel is because my channel is a video channel, because I'm not really guys, I'm not really I'm not really deckers collector, because I'm more like in user deckers in user deckers, because I always use all those cards for racing, for event, or sometimes I just use for for doing fun and race only. So I'm not really more like I'm not really more like into it, like more like into like a deckers collector at all. I'm more like a user. So because like whenever I buy like let's say whenever I do hunting outside, or whenever I go hunting or buy houses, I always buy only guys cars. So I'm not really well, I could say I'm not really deckers collector at all. So but if unless if I buy the custom from hunting, or maybe House of Matchbox or other brand, if the custom when I bring home it cannot run, then for me is I'm gonna collect I'm gonna collect it. But for me I always only hunt for race cars only, so I can use for race event. Maybe so I can use for doing money fund race. So because I really love collecting Howard's race cars only, man. I'm not really into it, like buy a lot of brands, because the cars collection I only have it so far only have a Howard's, and what I could say I could say it's like more like a 99% Howard's, only 1% for Maxbox, because you guys seen it already before, right? Because you guys seen it, because I believe you guys seen it. Like all the time I use it for race event only. It's only for hard race. Maxbox only, so Maxbox only one or two cars will be. Because I know how much card is really good, really good as card, especially that that fantasy, that like the one that they have on like fantasy castings, because the fantasy casting is really run really well, got really high speed race car. So mostly of the how much car I have it only fantasy casting. If we could say that the main line, maybe the real car, I really rare to have those kind of types cars, in my collections, most of it I already have fantasy casting. So because I know fantasy casting, the fantasy castings run really well. They always like they always have a really high speed car, man. So they run really well on that side. They run really crazy, man. So I just got a new gold Batman card. Wow, that's really cool. Brooklyn Gym. And also, I know. Brooklyn Gym. I know that gold Batman card. I think that was from it's more like a 22 like a 2022K like 22 case, right? Like the one they have the whole car is the gold color, because I know that one is from a new case. I think that's what I've seen it before. I think the one is from case Q, or from case maybe from case P, right? Right, Brooklyn, right? Because I've seen it before, but I don't but I never have it like their one before. So I don't know, but I do see it before in like in other Decathlon channel. They said they gold Batmobile car is from I think it's either from P case or from that Q case. That gold the one you say gold Batman car. So that one's from 22 case. So because it was really cool. So because it was really cool for collecting, but I know mostly that Batman car cannot really run on right side because they don't really have really high speed at all. But I know the one they have it on is like the one that Batmobile tune car the ones is really good. That's really good for race car. I want to buy 2023 cars. Wow, that's really cool, man. So it's really because also I seen it before. Like in other Decas channel, the one they like more like Decas collector. I seen it before. They already buy the new case like the 2020 case. Because they also they really have a really cool casting in more like in a new like a 2020 case. They really have a lot of cool casting over there. They have a really like a more like a really nice treasure hunt. More like a really have a like a regular treasure hunt also really nice, man. So that's a nice booklet. So I also have all Batman cards and I got wow, this is really cool. So that one is really so that means you really have a really cool collection then booklet then. So if you say you collect the Batman cards and I got also and just say I like sunroof cars like 84 MR2 and Xbox Cadillac Blackwing. Wow, because I never have that one. I never have that one before. Because because I mostly the cars only collects on Sony Hotwheels. So I don't know. So I don't really know. But the one you say. Like the one you have, like the sunroof cars, the one is the one you say like 84 MR2 or the Maxwell Cadillac's Blackwing, because I never seen the car before, so I don't really know about it. And also, I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up with your chat. Just say I saw your son car collection. Yeah, this because my twin also like they also like like to collect they also like to buy like a house cars because my twin son is also like since they always like they always like to watch their daddy like making video games. That's why my twin son really get crazy of collecting cars, because especially whenever they come home from the school, and my twin son or my twin children always like to play the cars, like in the afternoon whenever they come home from school, they always like to race the cars, and they always like something they just use my they use my race track to run the or like the bunch of the cars also. So that's why my twin son is get crazy of cars, man. So even though my twin son's only 5 years old, but my twin son already have a lot of cars. They have a lot of cars, like more like they own more like their own car collection. Well, basically they have a lot of cars. Well, actually it's not only how we say they also have a lot of have a, like a more like a big cars. More like a maybe like a more like a 1/18 scale, maybe like a 1/32 scale. Basically they really have a lot of like they have a lot of cars, man. So because because like kids, just like Brooklyn, Brooklyn, like how the boys, so the boys always like cars, So especially my children always like to buy the cars. Always they always like whenever they come from the school, sometimes they ask their mom, their mom to buy cars for them, like to buy new cars for them, because my twin son, because my twin son really also get crazy of collecting cars, they really love it so much. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it is so. Your son like toy cars like actually once. Yeah, it is, man. So yeah, it is. So my twins are really also they also like to collect actually it's not only RC cars. They really like they really like to collect every single cars, man. So it's not only RC. It's not only it's not only RC. They mostly if the cars they like like whenever they come from the school. whenever they ask their mom to buy cars for them, they always like to buy trucks. But Jagat, Brooklyn, if you stay here, if my twin son, actually, the favorite one, they really like to buy trucks because they always like to buy trucks. They really get crazy of trucks, man. Nice to meet you. We have something in common. I love it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. So luckily we have something in common together. So it's really cool, Brooklyn. So because I know Brooklyn. Actually, I really for me I really glad to have to have like a friends. To have I'm sorry, like a more like to have like a maybe like a friends, like a girl or woman, friends that have have same common in like talking about that cash, like or maybe collecting that cash cars, because I really rare to have a friends, a girl, just like you, but can have a lot, really low, like a lot of, calling like, like also like to collect cars, like also like to collect matchbox or Hotwheels, I really rare to have that kind of friends, man. So it's really cool for me. So because I know it's not only men, can only have a like more like a having that cash collection. Also, women can have it also. So it's but I think Brooklyn. I think like more like the majority, the high percentage of people. Having a cash collection. I think it's gonna be men. More. Have. Like more like a. Collecting more cars than the woman, but I'm not really sure about that. So it's really cool though. I have a huge collection, so it's really cool. So because but you guys know, right? But we cannot, we can always like collect cars at all because right? Because cars are like Matchbox. So obviously they always produce like every like almost every single month they produce new cars. So every but I'm not really saying, but I'm not really saying like ask you guys to start buying the cars, but because I know people, like people always like some people always really like always like to buy cars like most like buy every day, to go hunting every day, to go hunting every month, so I'm not the kind of type of person because I I don't want to I also mentioned before I would prefer to keep money, for raising family instead of buy cars for collection, because family needs money. Especially our son needs also state money for going to school. So basically, whenever I have extra money, then I'm gonna go buy cash. If I don't, then I'm not gonna buy cash at all. So basically, for me, the most important in my life is spending, like saving money for family, instead of buying other, our hobbies, maybe buying a car for calling for our hobbies. So I'm not really into that at all. But who doesn't like who doesn't like who doesn't like to collect some cars. But unless you have a lot of money, it's okay. So if you have a, if you have like extra money, you can spend money on buying that cash cars, or maybe buy for your hobbies things, maybe other things, maybe buy a dress, maybe like buy other things, it's okay. But for me, it's more like a parody. For me, it's like more parody. I would rather keep money to raise family instead of buy other things. Unless if I have extra money, then I can have money to buy hardware things, But I'm not gonna. But basically, I'm not gonna spend a lot of money on hardwares. Because I need still money for my family, to raise family, to raise my children, like just feed my family, to feed my wife, for my kids, to go to school, because they still need a lot of money for them, I'm not. So I'm not the kind of person. So I cannot stop buying cars. Oh my gosh, man! Oh my goodness, Brooklyn, man. I could not say that because I know, like, like the city. So I'm saying, like every single human being I think we can say I think they have they own hobbies, they own like they have their own things, like maybe they have their own favorite thing, to buy everything, so this why I cannot well, basically I cannot say to ask people to start buying the cars, I cannot say that because some people they really like to buy things, for their own hobbies. Sometimes people like to buy maybe people likes to buy something, that maybe like to buy maybe like to buy maybe to buy some for things for the family, or maybe like to collect something, so I cannot say that. So basically, so my point is, like everybody has their own hobbies. So everybody they have their own habit, like whatever they do in their life, so hopefully not. So hopefully they like people won't we not broke because of buying cars only. So hopefully it's not gonna happen that way. So because I know because I also have like other guys channel, which have like when they always post like hunting channel. They always like posting how like hunting videos every day. So I'm not for me I'm not really the kind of person, because we still need money, because my students still is still so young, because my students still 5 years old, and also they still need money for to go to school. So that's why so that's why whenever I find money, I always try to save money for school, and also save money for going to holidays. Brooklyn, Gerald, because actually like for me, actually for me actually I'm more like the person I really love to go holiday. I'm more like the person like to go to traveling around, like traveling around the country, instead of buying the things that I really like to like for my hobbies. But actually my hobbies is now my actually my most hobbies is actually are like going to holiday, like going to travel around. So actually my hobbies is there. So my hobbies is not buying cars. My hobbies is like because for me because I really love eating. I really love like going to other country to like like for like to try to taste every single country food, especially their own culture of food over there. Because for me, I really I'm more like a outgoing person. So I'm not really hobbyist like hobbyist in calling cars. So I'm not the kind of person at all. So I'm more like a traveling person. So I'm more like to like going to holidays. So basically for me, I would rather so for me I would rather actually spend a lot of money on holiday, and spend a lot of money on traveling every single country, and I would rather spend a lot of money on buying eating like other country food, instead of buying buying things for keeping for my hobbies. I'm not really that, no, I'm not really actually I'm not really that kind of person. So because I really love I'm because that's really my hobby, that's really my habit long time ago. I really love go outside, man. I really love go like go traveling around, go for holidays. I would rather spend a lot of money on that things, instead of buying things that keep it for my own things. So for my own for my own hobbies. Food is important and bills. Yeah, it is. This. I'm so great. I'm so great with you. If you say food is really important. Bill Soto, like as Monte 66 cars in his crazy cars. Yeah, I know, Jared. Jared. If you, I don't know if you ever watched, I think last time Monte 66, that, I think that he just post, just post like the way he show like the way he show us like his a lot of collection in that, that in his room, like that the way he call like more like a museum that has cars. Oh my gosh, like when the last time I watched his video, he has really he really had a lot of cars, man, over there, man. I think I think he had maybe like 2,000 cars, maybe 3,000 cars, maybe like 3,000 cars. Wow, that's really crazy, Jared. I cannot imagine like how much money he spent for all those just like all those guys like that guy's cars in the room. I think he already spent maybe $1,000, maybe $2,000, maybe. I have no idea, man. But that thing is really crazy, man. Man, but we see, but I'm not really, but I cannot judge people, but I cannot judge people that the like on that thing, because see this what I'm saying, like everyone has their own habit, everyone they has their own hobbies, so I cannot, I'm not saying for people like really bad, if they only color cars, instead of saving money for other things. I'm not saying that. So but I cannot say that thing, because see this way. I just know everybody has their own hobbies, and like everyone they have their own things, like whatever they like to collect things, what they like to spend money. So basically everybody has their own habit, everybody they have their has their own opinion, right? Right, Brooklyn, right? Yeah, this. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. But for me, no. But for me, if people ask me, what would you rather spend money on? Would you rather spend money on collecting, or would you rather spend money on holidays? If we if, if if for me, I would rather spend money on holidays. So because Jared, for me, I'm more like a really crazy person. I'm more like a really crazy type person, because whenever whenever I go out, I go outside from country when I would go to holiday. So for me, I can actually spend a lot of money, man. I can even spend like $1,000, going to where once I go to the holiday, I can actually buy a lot of clothes, a lot of clothes, a lot of pants, a lot of food over there. I would really love, try eating like every single food over there they have it, and also I would really actually enjoy tasting every single food over there. So that's what I'm saying. For me, I'm more like a, I can say I'm more like a royal, royal spending money on holiday. So because I know, because I know, if we go to outside country, because I know we will not we cannot go back to that country anymore. So because I know, because for me, I only like to to go only for once. I'm not saying, let's say like last year I go to Japan, this year I'm gonna go to the same place again. I'm not gonna like a revisiting back anymore. I'm not. So that's why, because I know it, we cannot go back, we cannot go back to the same place anymore. So once, so basically we just once we go to Japan, or once we go to other country or whatever, we go to holidays only for once. So that's why I always like to spend money on a lot of things on that thing. So I really I can actually spend a lot of money on holidays. So because I really love to buy, like the country that I just like to buy their snacks, like their snacks, their food, maybe like their own cultural food, or maybe like their clothes, like the one they something they have their own country logos over there. So I really love it, man. So instead of buying the things that the for collecting things, so for me, I really love it. For me, I can actually spend a lot of money on that thing. So instead of spending money on hobbies, so it's really cool, man. So hobbies are fun, but money is not thing. How is it? Yeah. This I'm so great about you, Jared. So I'm from Manhattan, New York City. Wow, this is really cool. This is really cool, Brooklyn, because I've been in New York City before, and also when I long time ago, when I was still living in the States, when back in the 90s, when I still live in Kansas for going to college, and also for going to work, because Brooklyn, I used to live in Kansas. Back then, I think I've been there from 1993 to till like 1999. So basically, I just went there for college, and also going I'm like going for a walk over there also. So which I really love. I really love going to. I really love staying in the United States. But unfortunately, long time ago, I really have to go home. I have to go home for good. Since my father a long time ago in 1998, my father passed away. So that's why I have to go home for good. So I have to like helping, like continue doing continue like doing my father business. So I have to go back to Indonesia to stay in Indonesia. But which actually which actually I'm so regretting, for staying in Indonesia. But even though I really love, actually I really love staying in the States so much, man. So because because Jack, I told you before, right? I really love staying in the States because I really love, the way you guys really have a good food over there, which I really love eating you guys food, like that Taco Bells, that Long John Silver. Where a lot of a lot of things I really miss a lot of things in States, right? And also I really love the way the way the States have like a more like a four seasons, like has spring, have a fall, has a summer, have winter. When I really love it, man, because so I'm really love I really like snow so much, because I really love cold weather instead of our country we only have a tropical season over here. It's only like every single year we really have a hot weather. So and also something we have already have a bit again also. But for me, for me, if I would rather actually love staying in the States instead of my own country. Because but I'm not saying Indonesia is bad. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying our country is really bad. I'm not saying that. But because I really get used to it staying in the States because I really love snow. I really still love snow so much, man. I really love staying in the States so much, man. Because in the States really cold, and also we can travel around, by driving car. We can go every single state, because in Indonesia we cannot traveling out. We have to take a flight, to get everywhere. So it's more like it's more like really hard for us. So but I cannot say that. But the point is, I'm not saying Indonesia is bad. It's not. So Indonesia is really also a beautiful country. It's really really nice. It's also really have Indonesia really have really a lot of cool island. Really have a beautiful island. Have really actually nice food. But for me, I would rather choose living in the States instead of Indonesia, man. So. But hopefully someday someday I could go back to the States again for maybe for visiting only, maybe visiting my old town, which is Kansas Lawrence, Kansas Lawrence. So which I really love over there. Wait a minute. I will make sure you guys check. Wait a minute. Because I keep talking. Because I'm not doing very good chat at all. Indonesia a big small. Indonesia has a big small. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do like a big small, especially especially in Jakarta, and also in like more like like that Java Island. They really have a big. They really have a big mall over there, which is really beautiful mall. So it's really cool now. So not but I'm not I'm not really into that. Because we also have a big mall of my own state also. So it's okay. So I think so for me I think it's not a really big thing, man. It's not really a big thing for me. So whether they have a big mall or not, we have whether they have a big or small mall at all. So I'm not really I'm not really big thing for me. So for me it's not big deal. So it's not big deal for me, man. State Vita has a people from Africa and also Afghanistan refugees. Wow. I don't really know that thing. Indonesia school better than America. For me, I think it's for me, I think it's the same thing. So for me, I think it's the same thing as school. Jared, no. I think for me, it's like because I don't really know much about American school. So but I just know it when I like one time ago when I went to when I went for college, long time ago, back in 90s. Because I know. I heard it from people over there. The American also have really nice schools, really have really good schools over there. Also, they also have a really good education. So, so I think schools is I think schools every country is the same. So it's of course I don't really see like what's the difference that the school from Asian country to from or from US country. So I don't really see any difference at all. So but I think it's the same thing, right? My sahabat berkencing, my sahabat some of them blue see. Wow. Oh yeah, berkencing. Okay, so college is more money today. Yeah. So I think college is nowadays is so expensive. Jared, right? Because I know because I heard it before. Like in the states, it depends on which states you in which states you staying. Because I heard it before. Like maybe they say they say they really have a good school. They have a really good college school. Maybe in Nebraska, maybe in it's more like have you heard it like people call like more the one they say like more like a B12, like B12 B12 states. They really have a really so expensive college over there. Well, in more like a B12 states, maybe like that the Kansas State, that Nebraska, maybe like maybe that Tennessee, that Massachusetts, maybe like the Arkansas, maybe like the Oregon, because I heard it. People say like those kind of states, those kind of really famous states is so expensive college over there. So especially if they have a really a good football team over there, or maybe really have a good basketball team over there. Or those kind of school is really expensive, right? Right, Jerry, right? Because I remember a long time ago when I was still living in the States, because actually it's also in our also in our the one I went to college. So the one is called University of Kansas. That college school is that's our college is so expensive also, man. Like our college at the University of Kansas also is so expensive also. So it's not really so that college is not also it's not cheap at all. So that's why I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying because I know a long time ago. I know in Big 12. When the point is the Big 12, Big 12 college is so expensive, man. They really have a really high tuition. So it's really expensive, man. So like whenever if we know that state or their school, that school is really famous of their sports, maybe the famous of the basketball, maybe famous of the football team, So I'm pretty sure that the college is gonna be expensive. So the college is gonna be so expensive. So but compared to maybe we can call maybe like a more like a community college, maybe like a small college, So I don't know if you heard it before, like I can remember that one day we have like a community college in Topeka, Kansas, maybe or maybe maybe like in the country, maybe like I don't know. So I really have no idea, but mostly I know it. But mostly it's I know it's they also have a really high tuition, really have also have really so expensive college in the United States. So it's not basically it's not like every single state in gas country or like also have almost like have a like most of them have a really so expensive college, right? But it's not all of them. But it's not all of them expensive, right? They also have some of them. They also have a cheap college, also, right? Right. So it's not like it's not every single state has really expensive college. So California is a big state. It's a big state, and more people on beach. Yeah, I know. I know. Jared, because also I heard California is really California also have a really high standard. Really have a really like a high living expense over there. California is also expensive place to stay. Because I heard it before from Moon, if you know that brother Moon, the one the channel called Moon from Miami, because then Moon also stay in California, and also he told me before in California they really have really have a high living expense, they're over there, over there the rent is so expensive also, and the house also expensive for that, and and also the living expense. over there is also expensive. So that's what I'm saying. So it depends on, actually it depends on us, which 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 city we live in on, which state we live in, so it depends on, so it depends, man. So school in US are money from government paying tax. What do you mean by what do you mean by school in US more money from government paying tax? So are you saying people is gonna pay more taxes? So are you saying people like people over there is gonna be pay more tax in school? Or are you saying school are you saying the school tuition is so expensive? Miami Beach in Florida is nice, no income tax at all. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Understand it. So you're saying so you're saying like in something in that states, like people don't really have to pay the tax, and like people don't really have to pay the tax, or like maybe some country, I'm saying maybe some states maybe really have a like a high have a high paying taxes. I'm saying have a high paying tax also, right? So I think the thing so I think the thing will be like different. I think I could say like maybe also like, well, actually it's the same thing, like also it's the same thing, say like in country, like let's say like like in our country Indonesia, like some state like we have to pay really high tax also, maybe like some small state, let's like let's say in my own, because I live in small state, right? Because I live in small town, so we don't really pay a lot of tax out at all. Because our house over here it's not really expensive as like in big city, maybe call like maybe big city, maybe in Jakarta, maybe in Medan. So in our like for example, in our small state, in like the one living now is most like small town, we don't really our tax is not really high, so it's not, yeah, it's not really high at all. But but I'm not saying like every single state in Indonesia is the same tax. So but I because I also have a brother. I have a big brother also who live in Jakarta, who live in live in Kabul city. My big brother also say in Jakarta, they also have a high living also have a high living expense over there. Their living expense over there is so expensive. So it depends things. So it depends. So actually it depends on which state you live in, like which town you live in. So it's not. So I can say it's not really every single town or every single state you have a same have a same number of like a number of tax, maybe like have a same percentage of tax that you really have to pay. So it depends on things. So like let's say let's say let's say in our small town, we do have a school, we do have a school, the school like paid by government. So but that the school is only provide for students really good students, really have a like a high GPA. So if the student really good student, we also have the school over here which paid full by the government. The government they provide they provide the free school for those people only, for those children only, or for those students only have a high really have a high GPA. They really have really so smart children only, or so smart student. So it's the same thing as our state. So it's the same thing the one I live in now. Some school we have to pay, we really have to really pay a high tuition. Like let's say my twin now also my twin children also go to really good school. So but my twin children's school, we have to pay like every month we have to pay really high tuition also. So basically my twin children's school is expensive also, man. So it's the same thing. So that's what I'm saying. It depends on which country you live in, or which state you live in, or which school you go, whichever school you go, or which country you go, or like let's say, see my twin now, my twin children, my children also go to really expensive school. But the school that but the school my twin children go, it's really good school. It's really have a really good high, really good. They really have a good education. but for me, I really have to pay so expensive tuition every month, or every year. So, but it's okay. But my two children really get a good education. See, so, but especially the school, like my children go to school, the teachers always like spoke English with them instead of spoke, like sometimes they do spoke Indonesian language, but mostly the teachers teach my children try to teach speaking English in the school. So this what I'm saying. So it's actually say this something. It depends on the school. So this depend. So it depends on like which state you live in. Which your whichever your children go. If you wanna if you wanna have a really have a for you should have a really good education, then you're gonna then you have to be have to be able to pay for the high tuition for your children. See, like my children also my children my two children tuition, the school tuition is so expensive also. So every month I have to pay the high tuition. So it's really cheap, but hey, but for me it's okay. As long as my children have really good really have a good education, and my children now really become really smart, really become really good student, become really have a really high education at all. Then and also they also whenever they come back from the school, they always speak English with me, and so now these days they already understand it. Like whenever they watch cartoon, watch like English cartoon on television. So my two children now they understand like almost every single English already. But it's just really good though. So for me, I think for me it's really worth it. It's really worth it to pay high tuition for our twin children for going really good school. So it's really okay though. So for me it doesn't matter. So as long as will parents, we as a parents we are still be able can find money. We still have a really really still have a good health. To go to work, to find money just for children. So that's why I'm saying, Jared. So that's why I'm saying long time ago to you guys. Where actually I wanna actually I really wanna like you guys like doing hunting every day, but I cannot do that because since my children's school is so expensive, so I need to save money. I really need to save a lot of money for paying my two children tuition instead of use that money to buy hardwares, or instead using that money like for doing my hobbies. I cannot do that. So since because I already put my two children in a really high living expense tuition school. So this I'm saying I cannot afford it at all. So that's why I'm saying to you guys, whenever if I do have extra money, then I can do hunt. If I don't have extra money, then I cannot, because I need to because I need to pay my my two children. I need to pay my two children tuition every month. Is so expensive, man. And also and also I need money to raise my family. So that's what I'm saying. So basically we need more money for our family things, for our family stuff, thing, instead of buy the things that we don't really need it. If we know we need it to make the content, we sometimes we do need it, to make for our video games, or to make digest video, to make to create content. But we need money to save for our family first. So basically, family is the first priority instead of other things. So just like you said earlier, right? You say family is more important than other things, right? So I'm so great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to you, Brooklyn. So big heart to you, Brooklyn. Brooklyn. So big heart to you. Okay, wait a minute. I already missed you guys text. Wait a minute. Because I don't really even get text. I don't really get comment though. School is good for your kids, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm so great, I'm so great with you. Utah has Salt Lake driving up the lake was big. You can walk in the lake and mountains and snow slope in Utah. Wow, that's really cool, man. So basically you can. So basically you're saying so we can actually we can actually walk in the so we can actually walk in the lake. Are you sure? Or do they have a small some kind of bridge over there, like where you can kind of cross the lake? I was watching your short. Okay. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. So for watching our short video. So I'm so happy. You really enjoy watching our video shorts, Brooklyn. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, girl. so, yeah. Jada walking on gun. Okay. Full time sound cut in American. All right. I think I'm gonna doing water because I'm gonna get tired already. Wait a minute. Over here now still 12, 20. Wait a minute, guys. I'm very tired. Wait a minute. Well, I think I'm gonna smoke now because I'm getting really tired. So I'm sick. So I'm just gonna smoke. Okay. Because I try Tony. So okay. So I think so we can actually walk on the lake or maybe they have maybe they have like a more like a maybe like a more like a bridge or maybe like a ground so we can which we can walk over the lake then Jared. So are you saying that? Okay, we can we watch the rest of the okay. Well, it's okay for me. That so it's for me. It's okay for me. So no problem for me. Brooklyn, thank you so much for watching our video short for enjoying watching our video. Brooklyn said I'm really appreciate it. I'm so happy about it. Smoking out of your nice home. Yeah, it is. It is also because I got because just feel them when I smoke though. So you wanna see outside our house, Jared? If you wanna see, I can just switch the camera if you wanna see it. Okay, I'm now gonna switch the camera so you can see our outside, like our neighbor house. Okay, I'm gonna switch the camera. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I'm now ready to switch the camera, so you can stay here almost. Okay, Brooklyn. So thank you so much for joining our stream. So have a good weekend to you, Brooklyn. So have a great day. Have a lovely evening to you, Brooklyn. So enjoy your weekend. Okay, Brooklyn. So thank you so much for coming to our live stream. I'm really appreciate it for coming for driving by. So have a great weekend to you, Brooklyn. If you cannot join our live stream since our place is already in the 1 in the morning. Oh, I'm not leaving. Okay, okay. I thought you were leaving. I'm sorry, Brooklyn. I thought you were leaving because you said over there it's almost 1 in the morning. I thought you're gonna go to sleep already, go to bed. So because now over here it's only 12:30. So which I still have a half an hour to go before our twin coming home because our twin gonna come home from school maybe like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So but now it's still 12:30. So I still have like half an hour to talk to you guys. So before I'm gonna cook lunch for my twin when my twin come home from school. So I don't know, get salad which is on the lake. Okay. Garage, your house has one in it. We do have a garage. We do have a garage in our house, but our garage is like more like outside the house. So we're not really. Don't remember your house. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you our house? I can show it because my mobile phone still but the battery is already okay. So if you want me to show you just walk on our house, I can show it to you. So it's okay, Jared. So but wait, I'm gonna smoke first, okay? When I'm gonna switch the camera. Wait a minute, Jared. I'm gonna smoke first. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. because I'm still have it's almost gone. So it's okay. So I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna show you our house. And I'm gonna like just just like people say like touring house then, right? Right. Wait a minute. So I'm gonna switch the camera so I can show you our house. So
So Brooklyn, if you wanna see our temple, because I also have a, because I have also have temple over here, because it's only our Buddhist temple. If you have a, if you never see our temple before, because I have a temple in our house, because this one now I'm already in our temple room. So because of this room is like, it's like basically like we can call it more like a Buddhist temple. Like a more like a small temple. So over here, so I'm just if you haven't seen our house at all, Brooklyn, yeah, I know it because I just saw it to Brooklyn, because Brooklyn never see our temple before, and it just I think she just the first time joined our live stream. So which I'm really so happy about it for driving by our live stream. So this one Brooklyn, if you not see our temple room. So this one because I'm a Buddhist, so I'm not Christian at all. I'm sorry guys. So temple build. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. So this one is our temple. So this one's this one's our temple. I have it in our house. So I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna show you guys. If you not see my room, if you not see my bedroom, so I'm gonna see you. So I'm gonna show you guys our bedroom. So this one, then also I'm gonna show you guys see this one this one like our twin our twin cars, like our twin cars collection. See this one I'm saying that they really like to collect like a more like a big trucks, because my twin children really crazy, like like crazy, like buying trucks, they always ask their mom to buy trucks. And also this one like the one they have it long time ago from their birthday gift from their school friends. So this one. Yeah, it is. It is. Because see this one. They also have us also same one. And then and also this one they have they like this, or like this whole thing is they like more like the new cars, the new cars collection. And also they buy this one like more like like this one like more like a go like got a go car. Like this one's more like a toilet car. So this one's really cool though, right? So it's more like I think this one is called. I think this one's I think this one is called a gotta go car. This one's really cool. See, this one this car is more like a toilet car, right? So this one is really cool, right? So this one is all from our twin cars collection. And also this one also is from our it's more like a more like a our twin cars collection. This one like a more like the new cars collection. Because this one is it's more like our like our big brother twin children. So this one's really cool. See this one. So this one's really cool because this one is all the cars collection. And also they have it. They have a lot of Legos over here. They have like this one, the one that I showed you before. Like this one, they have the RC, the collection RC. Like this one, the tractor, more like a tractors, more like a monster truck RC. And see this one, they have a lot of things. See this one over here. I'm gonna show you guys. See this one, like see this one, like inside the cabinet. This all the at least like inside of this bag, or it's all they like more like a Legos, more like a. See this one, they have a lot of Legos. They have a lot of Legos. See like this one, they like more like the toys collection. See this one, they have a lot of Legos, man, over here, man. See. see this I'm saying my twins, my twins really have a lot of cool toys over here. See so basically and also this one it's all the cars collection. Back swap we hit this, man. See this one so also they also like so they also have this one Jared. If you not see that thing, I'm gonna open it. More like like a walking tours, more like a walking tours. This one, see this one, because this one is also the collection, or the like more like the toys collection. They are more like like more like a warehouse thing. They have because my children like really like to play these kind of things. see this one, my children really see this one over here. They have a lot of bags over there. The inside the bags it's all the toys, man. It's all just like a more like a the cars, the Legos things, like every single thing that they have it. See this one I'm saying. My twin, I can actually say my twins is my twins, like more like a really so special twins, so it's really special twin children because they have like only 5 years old. Can you imagine that? Can you guys imagine like 5 years old twin children already got a lot of cool, a lot of really cool, awesome toy cars, man. See this one? They really have a lot of cars, they have planes, they have trains, they have like these two twins more like a trucks, they have a small, you see this one, like they have the small one, they have cars, they also have a transformers, they have more like this one, fire trucks, they have and also they also have like more like this one is like the like this car can this one can actually roll, once you back up the car, like the car can go by itself. See this one they have a lot of it, right? See, and also this one like see this one like the next door they really have a lot of it. This one they really have really a lot of stuff, man. See something I see the something my children really got a lot of toys, man. See, my gosh, right? Crazy, right? I guess, right? And also this one, also this one, they also and this one is this one is actually is our like our little twin children, like our like the little brother. So see this one they have because this one is all of it is all their old collection, like the one they have it from since they were babies. Since they were maybe like a 3 years old or 4 years old. Like this one is the really long time ago car collection. Really trucks. It is this it is it is metal so kids so yeah this and also this one see this one and this one for this drawer this drawer is from our like big brother, like our from our twin big brother. See this one they have a lot of because this one's all of it is like more like they all like more like the old cars, or like the one they have it from long time ago since they were kids since they were like 3 years old, So see this one they have a lot of it, right? They have like planes, they have trucks. They also have like more like this one's like more like a baby shark, like they really like to buy it, and also they have a lot of cool collection, right? See like they one over there is a Tomica car, it's a Tomica trucks, See, I told you guys, my twin really have a lot of things. See this one like more like like this one is like more like they really all collection from long time ago when they were still babies, when they're still 3 years old or 4 years old. This one like I bought it for them for a long time ago. So this one like this car this guy is called it's a Teamster Z. This one is not Hotwheels. This one is not Maxbox. This one is called a Teamster Z cars. So this one's really cool. Yeah, this working because this one is from our twin children car collection. So see something. I see my twin children really got a lot of cool, man. Got really a lot of cool stuff, Really have a lot of collection. It's really crazy, man. Beat up cars like junkyard. yeah, it is, man. So this one, see, and see also see this one, guys. You see, it's like under the door, they have they really have a lot of like the old toys, because like this one is the one they call it since they were like maybe like 3 or 4 years old. So they even have like coal-fired trucks, have a tank, have everything, ambulance. Everything they have it, man. See this one. See like this one. The police cars are they broke because this one is more like more like where you can say more like more like the history toys cars collection. It's this really cool, right? Tanks is cool. See this one. See this one is really cool, right, guys? Right? See this one is really cool. It's really cool, man. It's really cool, this one, right? So this one, and this one also can actually like have the sound in it. See, this one's really cool. This one's really tank, really nice tank. But this one is all from our twin children car collection. This one. See, this one's really cool, right? like the one they have it.
And also they have a like more like like this one like more like a like more like a fire truck. This one is really cool. So this one is really awesome, right? Because this one is also from our like our twin children trucks collection because I told you guys already, my twin children really like trucks so much, and before they start collecting Hotwheels back then they have a lot of have really like to buy trucks, so that's why they always ask their mom to buy trucks for them because my twin children really got crazy of having trucks, so there's some crazy, right? And also and also they have this one. So have you guys seen this one before? Jared or Brooklyn or whoever we have, have you guys ever seen this one? Because this one's really cool, right? So this one is really nice, really nice toys cars. This one's really nice, man. This one's really cool because this one is like the one like the first time when like the one they have it a long time ago. So I'm not sure. And also this one is also this one also they have a really cool police car. So this is really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Because it is. Yeah. It is. It's from because this one this one because this one they see like when they watch the cartoon, or when they watch the cartoon and they ask their mom to buy it for them because they watch this one because they know this one's from a cartoon, like whenever they watch like a more like a television cartoon or more like maybe a movie cartoon. So they just ask their mom to buy because they really like to buy this kind of toys, so after they watch the cartoon, they gonna ask their mom to buy it. So this one's really cool, right? This one also it's the cars collection. This one's a police car. See this I'm saying my children are really crazy. So it's like this one also and this one is also from the cartoon before from cartoon also. I think cartoons. Yeah, it is a Brooklyn. So this one you never seen it before. Oh my gosh, man! So this one is really cool. So this one is really cool. It's really cool cartoon cars also. So this one is really nice, right? So this one is really nice. It's really cool, man. So and also this one is this car and this car also this car actually is more like a transformer car. So this one is this one in the back. So this one is really cool, right? It's really cool though. It's really awesome, right? It's really cool. So that's what I'm saying. My twin really got a really cool stuff, and also we here see like this one see this one like the one the one they just build their own Legos. See this one because whenever they come home they just like like always like to build the Legos by themselves because they're really smart kids. See this one guys. So this one like this one they build their own Legos. See this one. It's really cool, right? See, so like the way they build their own Legos, this book because like this one they just build it like without like like without like looking the instruction, like the instruction book, so they just like think how to build it, they just build it by themselves. See this one I'm saying my kids really it's so like it's so creative, it's so smart. So see this one like over here in the front they just put a gun on it. They just like more like a war. It's more like a war truck, right? More like war car. And over here the back they just like more like a police like holding a gun over here. So see this one's really cool. Like this one like more like this one is more like a maybe more like a weapon also. So this one's really cool, right? See this I'm saying my tuition is really cool, man. Do you have a Jedi figure for video? You did? Yes, I do. Yes, I do have a Jedi figure, but the Jedi figure is in our chat room. Like the one I put it, I use it for doing the video race. See, this one. Also, this one is also this one is like the new Legos collection. Also, this one. So this one's really cool, right? They have a table on it, and also over here is like more like a fire department diorama. So this one's really cool, right? See this one they this one they come together with the like they come together with two cars like the one like this one like a more like a fire department cars, and this one like a more like a police cars. See this one's really cool, right? See, and so this one they just built by themselves. So this is really cool, right, guys, right? See the same thing. See this one. And also this one, I said the door, like my twin children got really like a lot of Legos over here. Like this one really because this one is they also the Legos collection over here. See this one is really cool, right? This was really cool, guys. See this what I'm saying? Can you guys like imagine, like how like a 5 years old two children already like I already got a lot of collections, like a cars, like a Legos, like guys, my children actually have basically have a lot of single things, and they have a they mostly have they have every single collection, man. They have they have a cars, trucks, big cars, Legos, things, like a lot of things, man. This one a lot of things, right? This one's really cool, right? And also this one, see, like this one over here, and so have you guys ever seen this one before? Like this track, like more like a rainbow track. Have you guys seen it before? This one. Maybe you guys haven't seen maybe you guys have seen before in you guys maybe you guys maybe you guys like maybe in maybe you guys local toy store, or maybe Walmart or everything, maybe in Hobby Lobby, because we see my also my children also have have a rainbow track over here. So see this one. See this one. Also my children also have like more like rainbow track. Have you guys ever seen this one before? Cool. Okay. How long are you keeping stuff for your kids? Well, I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. As long as they're still playing. Their treasures. Yeah. So I'm still gonna keep it. So this one. So this one's really cool, right? See this one, like I. See, because this one, like like this one, we can like more like making like more, because this one, because this tray we can actually attach it the like the tray, See like this one. See this one, and this one you can actually we can actually attach the whole rainbow track. So because this one, because this one is the first time like they buy the track like for playing the cars before like before we have a Hotwheels before, like before I buy like before I knew Hotwheels for the first time, or before I buy like a Hotwheels track, so this one is this one is more like their first their first track, like whenever they play the cars, see like for example, see like about like let's see like this one they also have like a Master Jam, and then see this one like so let's see like this one. So let's see like this one. So before they can actually see this one is can actually fit also. See this one because this one is from the how it's long time ago, like the one they just play, they just book it. Because you guys know, because my twin children is is so rough, it's so rough playing on the cars collection. So this one so we can actually build, like more like a build rainbow tracks. I don't know if you guys ever seen this one. So you guys never seen this one before then. Brooklyn or Jared, have you ever seen this like this kind of track before, like more like a rainbow tracks? Because we have it. See, we have a lot of we have a lot of it, man. So like we have more like this rainbow track, also this rainbow track, also we have and we also have this one like the one you can make more like make a turn, like make a turn. So this one's really cool, right? See you guys, see this what I'm saying? My children really got a lot of cool stuff, man. Really, like can you guys imagine that? Like a 5 years old children already have a lot of cool stuff, man. Really have a like more like have a awesome cars collection. Have a awesome toys collection. See this one, like also we have we'll see like this one also is the same also same also same rainbow. So we can actually like this one we can actually attach this one also. See this one is fantastic, right? So this one's gonna be like become really like a very long tracks. See, this one's really cool, right? This one's really cool, right? Because this one is like we can call like more like a rainbow track. See, it's just really nice, right? It's really cool, guys, right? Because this one's really awesome. Guys, so and also they also have like more like like this like more like a transformer figures, where they have the gun thing over here, because this one is all our like our children toys collection. You some one mommy. But everyone, good night. See you next time. Okay. Thank you so much for joining our live stream. One Miami. Have a great weekend to you. So have a pleasant evening to you, Mono Miami. So they also have it's like a same like the second one, the transformer. So this is really cool, right? Guys, right? See this one. I'm telling you guys, my kitchen got really got really awesome. Really, awesome first question, and also I want to show you guys like like the one I have it like long time ago for like on wall, let's say our chess collection, like the one I have it like 20 years ago. Wait a minute, I think I'm gonna wait a minute, I think I'm just gonna get a stretch. I can show you guys like our like our ancient collection. If you not see it there, like I don't know if you still remember. Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna get it. Like this one. Wait a minute, guys. So I'm gonna show you guys this one. I don't know if you guys have seen this one before. Like this one, like this one, I bought it, like like this one, this one I bought it long time ago from Taiwan. So like like this one, it's really cool. Wait a minute, I'm gonna open it. Wait a minute, guys. Okay. So have you guys ever seen this one before? I don't know if you guys are like wait a minute. I think I'm gonna try to open the flashlight so you can see it. See this one, guys. Have you guys ever seen this one before? Wait a minute, because I think this one's already. Okay, much better. So this one's really cool, right? Because this one I bought it long time ago from Taiwan. So this one is more like it's more like our like more like our 20 years collection long time ago, like before I get married before. So and this one I buy it from Taiwan. This one is because this one is really cool. This one is actually it's more like a it's more like a chess, so this one is more like a chess, so we can actually play the chess over here, so this one's really cool, and also this one the second one also they like they have really cool figures. I don't know if you can see it. I think I'm gonna try open the light so you guys can see it. Okay, all right. So this one, right? See, so have you have you guys ever seen it before in maybe in you guys country, maybe in the States, maybe, or maybe maybe in like I don't know, maybe like in Walmart or maybe in like another like toys collection. Have you seen it before? Because this one because this one this one's for it's more like for playing the chess, See this one, because this one like we can put it for just put it for playing the chess, So because this one it's all like more like a chess figures. So this is really cool, right? Because this one is it's more like our 20 years collection. It's more like why we can say like a more like in like our ancient history, like like we know more like our ancient history collection. This one. See, this one's really cool, right? This is really awesome, right? See this one's really really cool. This one is this one's really awesome. This one is really nice figure. Hi guys, right? Goodness, yeah. See also this one like like this one like this one like more like it's more like a horse, like when you play like when we play chess, because chess because they also have a horse, right? So if you guys play chess, so this one's really cool. This one got like this one got it's more like a really cool bomb, This one so it's more like really good, got really cool tropes, It's really awesome, right? I guess, right? It's really awesome, right? This one's it's more like they have this one, yeah, horse right here. This one's really cool, right? This one because this one is more like a Chinese, it's more like a Chinese character, Chinese character chess. So this one's also is really cool, right? It's really nice. Got really got really nice figures for playing the chess, So this is really awesome, man. So because this one is all our like our ancient history collection. Because this one I already have it, because this one I keep it. It's been, I think till now it's I think it's more like a 20 years. Maybe more than 20 years already. I keep it this whole thing because this one I have it a long time ago when I was still in college, So this one is really nice, man. So this is really cool. So basically this one basically this one's more like back in 90s then. I think when I was in college, it's more like a back in 90s. So this one is this right. So I'm saying I think now it's I think it's a bit more like we can say maybe like a 20 years or maybe like 20 like 22 years it's for my 22 years ago collection. So this one's really cool, and also this one also I'm gonna show you guys like the checkers, the checkers that I posted before in our video like a long time ago. But if you just wanna see, it's more like a more close look. See this one is and also this one is more like a Chinese. This one is also more like a Chinese checkers, and also they have a really cool figures. Also this one. See this one, right? See this one because this one is also it's like more like a checkers figures. This one. So this one's really cool though. Cool, right, Jerry, right? See this one is because this one's really all basically cool. It's really cool. And also this one also. It's really cool, guys, right? Because this one's all already very nice figures. This one it's very cool. They really have this one really awesome, right? Yeah, this Brooklyn. So this one's really cool. Really, this one's really awesome, man. So this is really cool, right? It's really cool, guys. See, this one is really awesome. This one is really cool figures. This one also I've been keeping for it's more like more than 20 years. This one I have it 20 years ago. So this one's all our old very old ancient collection. So we can say like more like history collection then. Cool, right? It's awesome, right? Okay, I'm gonna show you, now I'm gonna show you guys like our house. If you not see our house, so I'm gonna show you because you say earlier you wanna see our house, right? So I'm gonna show you guys our house. I'm gonna take you guys for a tour. So this one again. So this one I guess I didn't know, right? Because this one is our chat room. So this one because this one is the whole room. I just put it as our track. I just build in our website over here, everything. So this one like the one I put it for the whole room. It just put it for our track. And also this one guys, right, that I want to say I just told you I just built the road diorama the one just built it like 2 or 3 days ago. like this one I just made it by myself. So this one I just use a wood and also just use like the ice cream sticks, the ice cream sticks. So I just with it this one just I just use a carpet and just use like this one like more like a like a road like a road stickers. So this one I just put it over here. So I just try to make a really cool diorama, more like a really nice road diorama. But this one, but because of this one, but this one, my children now really get crazy of playing of this, like because now they really like put it their cars, like put it their cars over here, so they can use the cars to play like put it over here, so they can just use the cars to play, like put it on the road, just to play with it. So my children really like so much. My children really get crazy. Actually, we basically get crazy, playing all these things, over here, and also like this one I just show you guys, like the one I just the one I say I just build it. Also, see this one. I see this one. I just put it like in our Jedi figures, like inside of this one. So if you guys haven't seen it, this one, Brooklyn. If you are still here, so if you because this one is our Jedi mascot. Because this one I got it a long time ago from our friends from our friends the channel called Weekend Warrior. When Weekend Warrior just sent me really like an awesome gift, like an awesome gift package. So it just like make like more like a 3D printed Jedi figures. So it just sent me this one. So they just sent me for our Jedi the racing channel mascot. Because I told him I really like Jedi so much because some time ago I really like playing Jedi games so much. What's up, Saki Race? Saki Race. Howie Saki Race. Thanks for joining. Thanks so much for joining our live stream. Howie bro. Saki Race Club thing that guys live in the house. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, man. So basically, so I just built it. I just built it by myself. Like more. I just made it more like more like a. It's more like a speed shop. This one I just created by myself. So this one's really so this one is made it from more like just built it from more like from ice cream sticks also. So this one I just built it just built it by myself. So this is really cool, right? It's really cool though. So and my children, if you don't get to know my children name, my children name is the brother name is Sean and the little brother name is Matthew. So that's why I said this. And this one I got it from when they have like a birthday, like a birthday in back in October, when they celebrate their birthday in school. So this one I just take it like like this one the stick, like I just take it from the birthday cake. I just take it, so instead of I throw it away, so I just put it as the like more like like their name. So I just make it more like their mascot over here. So I can put it in a new diorama. It's more like a speed shop diorama over here. So it's really cool, right? So okay, so if guys, so in this one, and over here is our like our garage, like the one you guys asked. Like Jared asked me, like the car garage. Also, my car garage is over here. So this one I just said this one is from outside our house. So it's more like our neighbor house over here. So just kind of walk around. I just show you guys. So I just show you guys. So I just show you guys, and also over here it's more like our room over here. Like it's more like my office over here. But we have a lot of books over here. So they decided because this room is our office. So it's like like more like whenever I work, like whenever I'm gonna do by myself, I'm gonna do live, using my laptop. But now I'm not using laptop for doing live. I'm just using my mobile phone to do live stream. So this one. And I'm not sure, guys. And this one is our kitchen. I'll just show you guys. So I'm just gonna take you guys around, So this one's our kitchen. So thank you so much, Brooklyn. Say office. And also this one is more like it's more like like more like our small room, like where I can put all the boxes over here, and like all those boxes, and all those boxes are it's already like inside of this is all Hotwheels. So so well, basically all of those I got a lot of boxes inside. I got a lot of box of it. Inside all the boxes all Hotwheels cars. It's more like the one I already use it like from last year for doing SC fan, or also the one people just send me like like a gift prize. The one I just want gift prize, or just people just send me like a gift package, more like a really awesome macro gift. So I just put it over here, everything. Oh, you what's up, Elevation the Casting? What's up, bro? Thank you so much for joining our stream. How are you, Elevation? So I just show you guys our more like a more like a showing our house, since Jared I just told me just asked me to show like more like our house. So basically all those boxes it's all of it inside of it is all hardware. So I don't want I just already use it for a long time ago for doing race events. So and also do you remember that was the casting like the one is your boxing, the one you sent it to me last month. Top the money okay. Okay, there is in the casting because over here is because of it's very nice. It's in the afternoon. So I'm just gonna show you guys. So and this one is if you haven't seen it before, this one is our chat room. Just one I just put it in our chat room. So this one is all as well. Actually this one is it's more like a specialty chat room then. So I can so this one the room I can like more like I can just doing like more like video games, more like everything over here. So I just made it for the one whole room for doing only for like for doing race, for recording everything over here. So this one's over here. So it's really cool though. So I'm just gonna take you guys. I'm gonna show you guys our house over here, and I just and this one's our dog. I'm saying it's not really clear. There one is our dog. This over here. I'm just gonna show you guys our house over here. So I thought you guys gonna like to just to show you guys around our house, and also this and also over there is like more like our neighbor house over there. So just gonna take you guys around so you guys can see our house. So see the thing over there. So I just gonna show you guys our house then. Right, because you guys never seen our house before, right? So I just gonna show you guys around. I just want like take you guys take more like a take tour, take you guys, so you guys can see our house inside our house. And this one the back, the back is more like our like back our house, more like a more like a storage room also. So this one's really cool, and that one is our puppy. It's our small dog. So I'm just gonna take you guys around. So I just gonna just gonna be fun, because today obviously it's a Friday weekend. So since my children hasn't come home from school yet, so I have a lot of time, like just doing more like a fun live stream, since I've been live stream lately also. So I just thought I was gonna show you guys. So and I know so I'm gonna show you guys like more like our our children toys collection. So you can see this one over here. See this one also. See this one over here, like inside of this cabinet. So like this one is all like more like our children trucks collection, more our children collection over here. See this what I'm saying. My children really got a lot of really a lot of toys. They even have they have this like more like a guns over here. Like more like a soft guns over here. It's like more like a plane. It's more like really cool, right? Guys, see what I'm saying. My children really got a lot of stuff, man. They really have they basically they just have every single thing, man. They just have every single, they have, you see this one, they have this one like a more like big truck, like inside of that truck, and the car over here, and see this one, they really have a lot of things, man. See this what I'm saying. My children, it's more like it's really it's so special to children, man. See this what I'm saying. Well, my children really this one is more like one of them ago they just asked me their mom to buy this one. It's more like a really cool cool, awesome toys collection, like the one the one they have it long time ago since they were babies. So let me say they really more like a having like a, more like a more like an ancient collection. So that's what I'm saying, man. It's really cool, guys, right? So basically like like the whole room they have a see like even this one they also have a lot of stuff. They even have like this. Like the toys also they have a like helmet, like they have everything, man. See this one, and so they see like they also have a lot of cool stuff, I don't know if you guys ever seen this one before, and this one so is where we can play, like we just kind of post this one, like we post it down, that's more like the toys. See they have a lot of stuff, right? Like and also they really have a more like a cool iPad over here also. So this one, see my children got a lot of stuff, guys. See this one. Also they also have a really more like a cool figures over here, like see, they have a lot of guns, they have everything. So that's why I'm saying so this one my children, it's crazy, man. It's really crazy, Brooklyn, right? But my children got really nice, awesome stuff. They actually, well, basically they really have really outstanding toys, and also this one, also this one I bought it for them for a long time ago, like this, like before I built it my own track. So we used to we used to like play with my children, like this one, like these two booster, this one like the track, this one the track, but the Howie's track, the Howie's booster, this one. So this one is this is all is this one is all of them is their track, is there more like a more like a their rest track. So they always play it whenever they come home from the school. They just build it. They just adjust by themselves. They just build it by themselves. So this is really cool, though. Right, guys, right? So this one's really awesome, right? This one's really because recently like they just build it by themselves. This one is all the rest track. They just do it by themselves. So this one's really cool. So, and also they also have this like more like a two loops, So this one's really cool, though. It's really awesome, right, guys, right? So some say my like my children really got really cool stuff. And this one is all my this one is all like our bedroom. So I'm just gonna show you guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. See this one, right? It's really cool, guys. So basically, I'm just gonna show you guys around then. Okay. So this one is our room. So this one, like the one just show you guys over there, it's all like see like like the biscuits are like like almost in our room, like got like all of them, like all of our children toys collection, like over there the trucks over there, like that over there the toys having like the table over there, the toys having like over there is also the toys, like basically like like our bedroom like got every single out of attachment, or like every single all of their all of our children twice, man. So that's why crazy, right? Brooklyn, right? Or Jared still or Jared, if you're still here, Jared. So this one's really cool, right? So this one like this one they also the cars collection. Like they have a Master Jam, they have a more like a big trucks over here. They have a Hotwheels transport over here. Like the one they just have it since they're babies. And see this one, they have a Legos, they have a small. See this one, I'm saying my children is crazy. Got in Brooklyn, you can say that like got every single choice they have it. They have every single collection. They have a like more like like from the small to big cars, right? For the small truck to big trucks, right? My children is really crazy. Let's go see this one, like more like this one, got two tractors over here, two trucks or two big trucks over here, and this one like more like a egg, like more like a more like a fire truck over here. See this one is really see this one, this one is all of the like more like the cars collection over here also. See this one's really crazy. Let's see if like even this one over here, and this one is all like always the more like the Legos, like everything, man, everything. See, and also this one. And this one I just put it. I just put it for them, because this one also is also the like more like a new Legos, more like a new Lego stuff over here also. It's more like the new Legos collection, or like the one just bought it for them like a long time ago. So this one's really cool, right? See something, man. See something. My twin really got really a lot of stuff. See like this one, like this one also is from the RC, the RC thing. So see this one that we already showed it to you earlier. So this one, so see the something really crazy, right? Really a lot of cool stuff, man. Really crazy. We guys, we I think attempts is gonna wrap it up. Because I'm just because I wanna like a go cook for our children lunch already. Because we already want something in the afternoon. So I'm gonna see you guys next time, guys. So thanks for joining our last time, Brooklyn. So I'm gonna wrap it up already because I need to go like to cook lunch for them. Because my twin son is almost ready to come home. Your kids got a lot of toys. Yeah, it is Brooklyn. So it is, man. It is Brooklyn. So that's what I'm saying. So okay, guys. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up already. I'm gonna see you guys next time. So I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow because tomorrow we have like our another live premiere. It's called International Wrestling Champions for teams. We got the last kind of round four. So because because now I need to go. I need to prepare lunch for our attention. Our attention is gonna come home really soon from the school. So I'm gonna see you guys. Okay. So thanks so much for joining us, team. Thanks so much, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great day to you. Have a great weekend to you guys all. So have a great weekend to you guys. Enjoy you guys weekend. So have a good morning. Enjoy you guys. Have a nice day, you guys at work. So see you guys tomorrow in our International Wrestling Champions for things we got the last corner for round four. So see you guys tomorrow then. Okay, guys. Bye, guys. So see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe and comment. Bye, guys. Thanks so much to everyone in the casting for joining us team. Thank you so much to Brooklyn T. Thanks so much to Jared. Thanks so much to whoever been joining our last team since we start our morning final race till now. So I'm gonna see you guys next time. Bye, guys. See you guys next time. Thanks, guys. Peace, guys. Have a good weekend. Have a good day. Enjoy you guys weekend. Have a great Merry Christmas to you guys. Okay, guys. Weekend malas. Okay, Brooklyn. I will come to you. I will try to catch your live your last stream. Okay. See you guys next time. Bye, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe and comment. Bye. Peace.